Do you ever get a Jones to play something you haven't played in a long, long time? Well, I have a SimCity 2013 Jones. It's been nagging at me for days. So I reinstalled it from the EA app, but I'm not sure that I'm happy about that. It's a madness, I tell you, a madness. It's going to consume up entirely too much of my time. You see all this fancy stuff they're displaying in this intro teaser? Well, I always seem to implode before I ever get to the fancy future stuff. I think I develop too fast, get too impatient, get a little too crazy with trying some things. So my Jones wants me to try to take it a bit slower on the development and pay close attention to the basics of population growth and basic resource demands. I want to try to get multiple cities working together, buying and selling resources and goods, then work up to regional transportation, then work up to all the future fancy stuff, and then maybe even, finally, create one of the great works. Now, that all sounds good right now, but I'm not sure how it's going to go this time around. Anyway, I got the SimCity Jones, I tell you. The Jones! And it's a madness. Test. Well, that's good. Oh no. Oh, good. Good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you might be in time and space. Kinneas back for episode, what, on a 16? 16? And actually haven't imploded in the last 3 live streams, which is amazing. Pardon the audio cutting in and out. I'm using 2 monitors, and this game was made, I think, when they thought people only had 1 monitor. So whenever I click over to my other monitor, the darn thing loses focus, loses audio. So 3 city stables, and for the first time, really getting the jobs, the number of jobs that are out there, getting them filled by the right amount of Sims, trying not to have too many or too few, trying to really keep them even, and working on it anyway. Some of them better than the others, but a better understanding for sure, and we'll get to this in a minute. But first I wanted to say a few words before we really get into it on Maxis, EA, the Sims franchise, and where everything is currently at. Okay, so if you're into the Sims at all, then you know that out there right now you're seeing a lot, and I am seeing a lot of posts going up declaring the Sims 4 is dying, the Sims 4 is dead, the Sims 4 has no game, the AI isn't smart anymore, we don't have all these cool things that we want. And statements of, hey, if EA doesn't shift it into high gear and deliver more of the things that we really, really want, then people are afraid that they might end up killing the Sims. I don't see it that way. I don't think that you can kill it. But then again, I didn't think anybody could kill SimCity. So you got to give EA credit for that. And they killed off Streets of SimCity, and they killed off Sim Earth, Sim Tower, Spore, right? So anyway, along with all of these posts about the Sims 4 is dying, it's dead, there's always a stream of wants. Like, we want cars, we want cities, we want to be able to drive around, we want to be able to fly around, we want to be able to possibly go off-world and go into space. Right? So what I hear when I'm listening to the Sim community, their wants and desires for moving forward with the Sims franchise, I hear, I want SimCity. I want Streets of SimCity. I want SimCopter. I want Sim Tower. I want SimCity Societies. I want Spore. We want smarter Sims again. We want our Sims to matter. We want the world to become more alive. Okay. So surprisingly, in my opinion, that's exactly what the creator, Will Wright, Maxis, and EA promised to deliver to the community after SimCity 2000 was released in the late 90s, like 1996. Then they never did. So now, after more than 30 years, it seems to be all coming back to haunt them. Potentially, they're about to be carved off the pantheon and thrown into the mud. They made bad decisions and split off the Sims into its own thing, rather than letting the Sims tie into SimCity and all the other Sim titles that could have, and seemingly still can, deliver the bigger picture gameplay experiences the Sims community is now wanting. That's my opinion, and I'm sticking to it. Okay. Where to start tonight? Where to start? Just a quick recap. They're all doing well. I think I've got 3 universities, actually, because the tech levels, getting the tech levels to rise has been a pain in the butt. A couple of community college, recycle plants, major trade depot, got the rail freight delivery. This place has got 2 train stations to move these people. Going back to the most important button, in my opinion, at the moment, the most important button that seems to have unlocked a lot of is found under the region view, and it's the second button here, workers. And then these three filters on the right hand side: low wealth, medium wealth, high wealth. Starting with low wealth, I'll click that. Okay, check this out. 984 total low wealth workers. 2,473 total low wealth jobs. 1,488 open low wealth jobs. So earlier the numbers were a lot closer. They've been expanding as they do, and density increases and more jobs become available. And so hopefully they'll start commuting a little bit better. But anyway, that's low wealth in Norwich Hills. Okay, now like this is kind of what we want. 1,278 total medium wealth workers. 881 total medium wealth jobs. 57 unemployed medium wealth workers. That to be that close, that's amazing for me. Told you they're increasing density. That just rose to 199 unemployed medium wealth workers. Still, 231. Oh my gosh, and climbing. (2005) total high wealth workers. 309 total high wealth jobs. 74 open high wealth jobs. So keeping these numbers closer together and satisfying what I need here. Okay, and we can, if I spin around, as I'm moving those, clicking those filter buttons, you can see the other cities as well. 23 total high wealth workers. 655 open high wealth jobs. 686 total high wealth jobs. That's an incredible amount of high wealth jobs that are needed. That's a frighteningly high amount. Normally the want for high wealth workers isn't, it's usually not that high compared to the others. Over here, 100 unemployed high wealth workers. Now, those people should be now commuting over here, but it says there's some of them are commuting over here. There's 30 workers. Only 30 high wealth. High wealth, which is actually surprising, because high wealth is not known to use mass transit. They could just be using their cars. Okay, let's go back to medium wealth. So over there, 152 unemployed medium wealth workers over there. (801) open medium wealth jobs. So there should be some commuting there too. On to the low wealth. 490 open low wealth jobs. And over here, 1,042 open low wealth jobs. Shoppers, what does this one say? 29 shoppers commuting low wealth. Total low wealth shoppers is the deep blue. Medium blue, total low wealth goods. 417 unsatisfied low wealth shoppers. And the blue arrow, shoppers commuting. 12 shoppers commuting. Medium wealth. Nobody commuting. Unsatisfied medium wealth. 210 unsatisfied. 516 unsatisfied. 347 unsatisfied. And let's look at high wealth. $101 total high wealth shoppers. 37 unsatisfied. 29 commuting. Oh my, what's this? Unsold high wealth goods. 930. That's interesting. We do have railed freight. They should be going somewhere. Over here, 188 unsatisfied high wealth shoppers. 198 total high wealth shoppers. Okay. I'm sorry. This is 188 unsatisfied high wealth. All right. So it's probably not as bleak as any of those sound. All of these, you start each city with 90,000. Building these cities, I brought them all down to like 200,000. And this one is at 2 million simoleons built back up. Unfortunately, we're losing negative 2,761 an hour, but I might be able to remove the community college and save us some money and do some other things and start making a little more money. I've been easy on their taxes. Actually, I have risen them recently, and this may not. Let's see what we get here. Okay, so I have been nice to them on the taxes. They were complaining. So nothing is too crazy. 12% being the highest. So making industry really pay a good portion. Okay. What is this? This is freight. Unfilled freight orders per day. 3,729. 3,275. 3,410. Again, that might sound bad, but I've been trying to think ahead. Okay. In SimCity, around the time, I don't know, SimCity 2000 maybe, they introduced the ARCOLOGY into SimCity titles. A large megastructure that holds thousands of people and mostly provides everything they need in the structure. It is its own 15-minute city. Okay, they have one of those available to build in here as a great work. And so, as an old school SimCity player, this will make me feel fulfilled if I can build it. Now, to start unlocking this, I believe, I have never done it, you have to have some of these things in place. I have to have a city in the region with 58,000 residents. Why? I'm not really sure. I'm going to need to be able to produce 60,000 crates of TVs, 1,000 tons of alloy, 2,800 tons of metal. We're going to get workers, shoppers, and students. Okay, so now, going back to what we were just looking at, so these towns or these cities are producing a lot of freight, and a lot of it is unfulfilled. 3,729, 1,275, and whatever this one is over here. Can't really. There we go. 3,410. Okay. So what, approximately 12,000, 10, 11, 12,000 unfulfilled. But I want to build an arcology. When I build this thing, it could potentially put, some people are saying 60,000 people. That's hard to believe. Don't quote me on that as to how many people we can get into it. But they're all going to need jobs. And they're going to need lots of freight for all their shopping levels. So having extra freight lying around like this for the moment doesn't seem like it's such a bad thing. Because if we can get that thing going, yeah, we're going to need it all. We are going to have to sustain them. Or so it seems. Yeah, this is all new territory to me. Okay, where are we at in time, in real time? 18 minutes after the hour. Now, I put a rating on this show because I need to be clear that...
Do you ever get a Jones to play something you haven't played in a long, long time? Well, I have a SimCity 2013 Jones. It's been nagging at me for days.
You already know that. Okay. I am currently still, unfortunately, a smoker. Okay. And in the state that I live, 420 is a thing. You might understand what that means. And about 20 minutes after the hour, hey, Swiss 538. Hello. Uh, 583. I hope he hasn't left yet. He left. I'm so sorry. I was not monitoring the chat. Nobody usually chats with me. So I tend to easily overlook the chat. Anyway, I do these smoke breaks like 20 minutes after the hour, right? And we're at 19 minutes after the hour, so I'm going to have a smoke break here in just a moment. They aren't long. Just your typical length of a typical 420 smoke break. Anyway, so those jobs aren't freaking me out so bad. And we'll check out the other two towns here in just a minute. Again, it's time for the smoke break. But I wanted to be, I thought I'd better mention that because YouTube really wants us to, for live streams, you don't have to put a rating on your show. The AI kind of figures it out afterwards, I believe. But I don't really understand why. That you can't just set that up front as well. And so, for any parents out there who might be monitoring what their children are watching, and they see something like SimCity, Cities of Tomorrow, and they're talking about the Sims, and, you know, I'm not little Simsy. I'm not, you know, so I have vices. Pardon me. Time for the smoke break. And this smoke break brought to you by me. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. So the gentleman who I just missed in the chat room, he's a flight simulator enthusiast, and just like me. And I got to catch one of his live streams today. It's fantastic. We're a lot alike. Although I can't speak English well, and he can speak, I don't know, 20 languages. It's probably an over-exaggeration. He can speak a lot of languages. Blew me away today. That's a powerful brain. Look, some alloy is moving out of the Norwich Hills, and it's heading somewhere. I've got some kooky, excuse me, let me clear my throat. I have some kooky rail lines in Trinity Hill at 3 o'clock. This point out here. If it seems like I'm speaking a little bit slower than normal and really trying to make sure that I am understood clearly, YouTube said in my YouTube studio that they want me to use a voice to text translator and try it out, use it. Either way, they want me to be able to have it and use it for my live streams. So you might be checking this live stream out and do not speak English. And the English to text translation might be good. It might be. I don't know. I used to draw a comic strip that was unpublished, never got published, but I spent months developing a comic strip that didn't go anywhere to present and try to get published. But this was 1990. Maybe as late as 1992. And I had a character in there who was a tech head, and he created and was developing a handheld voice translator, like the universal translator from Star Trek. And every time he used it, it made an absolute mess of translations, and that was the running joke for that character. Hello, madam. How are you today? You look nice. And then the translator would say something inappropriate or wrong. Okay. I also have a nice cup of coffee here to keep me perked up and awake for at least a couple more hours. Okay. So I hope that if the translator is working. I said I wanted to show you my kooky rail lines. So the main rail line connects at this point here, and it comes around here, terminates. It terminated here, and I've continued it through down to this station, and then around here where it elevates. And it travels all the way. It's using some of the buildings down below it as supports. SimCity is beautiful. Beautiful. They really needed to bring the Sims into this. They need to really bring this into the Sims. Okay? I miss SimCity. I miss being able to go into my cities. I miss doing all this, and I miss not having the Sims with this. I shouldn't say I miss it. We never got it. But I've been missing it for over 30 years. Okay, so that train station, then it comes around here. Well, it also goes back out. I should put a circular junction right here. Let's pause. Let's do that right now. See all of this mess? Gotta be very careful, though. I don't want it to accidentally take out the bridge. Any bridges. Trains. Heavy rail tracks. Select the circle roads tool, and a shift will make a perfect circle. Right. It can't figure it out. No bueno. Wouldn't you know it, that one is just a touch too close. Come on, find it. Did you ever listen to Power Station? It was the Duran Duran. Two of the guys from Duran Duran, Taylors. Not related to one another, but both called Taylor. And Robert Palmer was the singer for it. Why won't this put a nice connection? It's only got a one way. It should look like that side over there. Even that's not pretty. Oh, I know why. Because I'm putting roads. Duh. And it's being silly, you silly AI. Come on, you. Real. What would be preventing that? I knew I was going to screw things up messing with that hill. Whoops. Tilted too far. Yeah, this bridge is going to be a pain. Yeah. Oh, that's been very nice. Please connect and make it pretty. Oh. Now you're letting me down. Yep, the next one takes it out. Yeah. I don't see how that's gonna. It works, that'll be great. I don't want to really mess with that anymore, wasting a lot of time. We don't want to see a derailment. I don't think there is such a thing. Maybe in the future, they'll get everything down and they'll have, what do we do next? Add physics to everything. Everything? Everything. Go for broke. Add physics to everything. You know what that would mean if they go in and sit in SimCity mode, right? Streets of SimCity mode. Or SimCopter flight. You know what'll happen, right? Yeah. Okay. Sims, the Rampage. An expansion pack for the Streets of SimCity expansion pack for SimCity The Sims. And that's where you go on a rampage. You may start out with the criminal career path or whatever. You're going to lose your crap. You're going to go on a rampage and use vehicles and planes and cars, and you're going to drive through buildings. I know you're thinking, that's horrible. That's the Sims for you, though. You know, there's the good and the bad, you know. Sometimes you just want to watch it all burn, right? Like in Batman, whatever Batman that was. Some men just want to watch it all burn. He didn't say some women either. I'm sure they like to too. Choo-choo. Oh, I haven't seen the train. Let me speed it up. Sometimes if you mess around with the lines, you can mess things up, and all of a sudden they send signals down the line that nope, don't send any trains over here. Oh good. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh. It worked. Fast little snakes. Woohoo. I like it. It's working. All right. We are only losing $714. Being up near the 2 millions again would be nice. We just had a fire. What did you say? He was saying something a minute ago. We need another $400 an hour. We need another $1,200 an hour. Is something expanding? We just dropped a lot of... it was only 700, now it's like 848 an hour loss. See if anything needs bulldozing. Abandoned building, cause building fire. Fire service is slow. Okay, yeah. Negative 920 an hour. And then if we add another fire truck, we are looking at even more expenditure. We need to get our number down. This number 9s. 10, 11, 12, 10, 11, 12. Let's go to 10s. Negative 309 an hour. That's going to make some Sims mad. The education level. It's doing okay, it's not grand. What do they want? They want more people. And they have they want a little light wealth commercial, and it seems they want a lot of medium wealth commercial and no high wealth commercial. What happened here? Building fire. That would account for that. Account for the money. Okay, I said the most important button, the ah button. Let's see what's going on in this town again. $514 open low wealth. $162 unemployed medium wealth. 82 high wealth. Unemployed. What can we put down as a building that will only, as a commercial that will only hire medium wealth and high wealth? Is there such a thing? Give me a minute. I'm going to go to Google, Bing, and look that up. Wealth and jobs. Wealth and jobs. Here are the available wealth levels per building for commercial plus industrial and a few others. These numbers are for 2 shifts, so have them. See jobs seat at a given moment. A building needs 50% of its jobs filled to open. Once a building is open, it is working at 100% efficiency. Exceptions are the academy, mega tower offices. The remaining 50% jobs are solely for the benefit of the extra workers that may arrive. Extra residential money is generated for them to take home. Consider low-tech, medium-density industry. It has 70 low wealth, 10 medium wealth, and 6 high wealth jobs per shift. It needs 40 to 86 seats filled to open. You can fill that with 40 low wealth workers or 34 low wealth workers plus 6 high wealth workers, or any other combination of workers that adds up to at least 40 and does not exceed the wealth level seat limit. So if your buildings are open, you don't need more workers. That's wealth levels per building. Low density 2x2. I don't see any jobs that don't require low wealth. Still looking though. Hmm. $478. I'm looking for the education. Have it at all? Solution. It says I need to increase the street. When you have a lot of cross streets, you have a lot of these individual pieces you have to upgrade. I wish you could turn off certain noises like the clicking noise. Right. March year 5. So I've increased, but they don't want to increase. Again, that could be they don't have enough room. Made these squares too small. Not enough room to increase density. Dang. Alright, let me try taking out the back sides. Oh no, my power plant. Not enough room to increase density. You better now. One, two. All right, where are we? Nearing the top of the hour. Stand by, please.
Do you ever get a Jones to play something you haven't played in a long, long time? Well, I have a SimCity 2013 Jones. It's been nagging at me for days. So I reinstalled it from the EA app, but I'm not sure that I'm happy about that. It's a madness, I tell you, a madness. It's going to consume up entirely too much of my time. You see all this fancy stuff they're displaying in this intro teaser? Well, I always seem to implode before I ever get to the fancy future stuff. I think I develop too fast, get too impatient, get a little too crazy with trying some things. So my Jones wants me to try to take it a bit slower on the development and pay close attention to the basics of population growth and basic resource demands. I want to try to get multiple cities working together, buying and selling resources and goods, then work up to regional transportation, then work up to all the future fancy stuff, and then maybe even, finally, create one of the great works. Now, that all sounds good right now, but I'm not sure how it's going to go this time around. Anyway, I got the SimCity Jones, I tell you. The Jones! And it's a madness.
It is a madness. It absolutely is a madness.
Do you ever get a Jones to play something you haven't played in a long, long time?
I got a Jones to not play this again.
I have a SimCity 2013 Jones. It's been nagging at me for days.
I'll get better at it. I promise. As you can hear, this is a PG-13 rated show. I do smoke breaks and occasionally a light adult language will pop out, but not often. Other than that, it's mostly just for the fact that I enjoy my user smoke breaks an awful lot. And I talk about it an awful lot, like 20 minutes after the hour, every hour. Hey, look at the time. You know what that means, right? So just letting all you responsible parents out there know that I do some smoking and I don't, I need you to know, so you can keep your kids away.
Okay, we're making 799 an hour. I turned off this ferry terminal. It isn't doing anything at the moment. Not doing a thing for us. And with that kind of money, we could add another wing to the community college. And that could possibly up our tech levels. Or putting in an elementary school. How many would an extra wing do? Should probably put out the sign so they know we're here. That will cost 375 extra an hour. Okay, and right now we can afford it. So let's now, what month is it? April, year 5. Let this run for a bit, and hopefully, please increase our tech level. If not, I have to add a university. Just take this out and put in a university. Because right at the moment, we're not getting there. And I really should put, is that an elementary school? Public library. I really should put an elementary school down for the rich people. But there's not a whole lot of options on where to place the thing. Here. I don't know that they'll expand anymore. They'll need more room. I don't want to take out their entertainment. Because we can't seem to climb to the top of that education level. We're so close. We've got libraries out there. One there, one there, one there, one over there, and one over there. Plenty of libraries, but there's so much shopping out there that they're less inclined to use the library. So, average industrial tech level. So we have to wait for a couple more days to pass. Going back to like arguments about why there are no Sims in SimCity and why is there no SimCity in Sims? And why can't the two work together? And I remember one argument was, well, Kinneas, they operate at different speeds, you see. Look at how fast SimCity moves compared to The Sims. Okay. So I'm looking at the clock down there. We're going full llama speed, cheetah speed. Okay. Now, in The Sims, when you put your sim to sleep, it can accelerate time to cheetah speed. That clock, that's moving, that's about the same time as Sims. It actually seems slower than like when your Sims go to sleep. But I think they're probably just the same. So it may seem like this is moving at warp speed, but it really isn't. It's just now 9 o'clock in the morning. So now I can start, the reason why I say that is I'm eager to find out what the results are going to be for adding the community college, but I have to wait for the next day. And it seemed like a long way away.
So if we get over 500 students and start using that other room, then it was absolutely worth it. Seems to be topping out right at the moment, 476. But their hours of operation are what, though? 6 a.m. to 9 a.m., then 12 p.m. to 3 p.m. There's 12. 82, 84 students. And then somebody got sick there. A sickness. 114 students for a moment there. $490 students. So not great. Not very great. The argument to put in elementary school or a high school is they have buses. And they'll go out and pick students up and bring them to the school. But either way, they'll stop wherever you put a bus stop. How much are these an hour? $10 an hour. Okay, so, and how much is the elementary school? The elementary school is 400. Okay, so let's do an experiment here. Let's go ahead and put the elementary school. Here. Okay. Okay, so now there's 2 school buses. So now, I wonder what happens if I put those school buses to stop in front of the public library. And over here. And then one in front of the community college. Just close enough. We don't have to put another one here. Okay, we'll have to put one down here in between all of these buildings. One in this neighborhood for that public library, and one at this one. Okay. So now it's 1:33 in the morning at cheetah speed, and we still have to now wait for the next day to pass to get the results. So you see, it's not that fast. So that argument does not wash for me. Hey, Ben. 1 p.m. Monday through Friday, and noon for the MSFS community fly-in events. Oh no, you're kidding me. I've had the wrong screen up the entire time. What I get for talking about my smoke breaks, and oh my gosh, I'm so sorry about that. Oh, I'm so sorry. What a rookie mistake to make. I deeply apologize. Got to slide the slider transition bar over in OBS. and I've been on the wrong screen for a while. So sorry about that. What I did is I put the elementary school over here. All right, they have 2 buses, and then I have a public library and these little blue popsicles in front of them now. That's a bus stop. Bus stop, bus stop. Here's the community college. Bus stop, public library, bus stop, and one over here. So the elementary school in the morning will send out the buses, but I wasn't targeting so much the neighborhood, just getting them near points of education. So maybe kids will go to the library. Okay, we're getting lots of little education hats popping up. And that's what we want. We need the education level to go all the way, all green, and we need this tech level to start increasing. Right now it's making me mad because at the moment we can teach 1,000 and they're not showing up. There's 500. There's 529. Okay, it's climbing. Maybe the buses are working. 562, 68, 69. Don't stop. Don't stop the dance. 571, 2. Come on. We need 1,000. 572 at 301. So it's closed for the day. We'll give it a couple of more days, and if we don't get more than, you know, if we don't get 600-700, then I'm probably going to close down. There's 600. We need to be a lot closer to, there's, again, the solid 605. 5:45 and at night. You guys shouldn't be open. 6, 9, 12, and 3. So maybe at 3, they started another round of classes. Okay, 607 students yesterday. Okay, it's starting to slowly fill in the last green hat on the lower right-hand side. Did I say how sorry I was for that? Leaving that screen? I'm so sorry. That's what happens with me and my smoke breaks. That is the downside. The effects of the smoke break. There'll be another smoke break in 5 minutes. Turkish. Every hour at 20 minutes after the hour, the designated smoke break. At the bottom of the hour, that's the designated cheers, take a drink, period, moment of each hour. Still making 1,000 an hour. That's great. Maybe we'll get over 2 million simoleons here too. Can't linger too long here. It's July, year 5. We need to go to the other cities and try to keep all of the cities close to each other in time. I don't know that you actually have to do that. Maybe that's more of a multiplayer mechanic. I don't really understand it. That it's not just, if I'm playing here, it's also moving time over there. I mean, this is live. Those should be live to some degree. But it doesn't really work that way. It's strange. You'll see. Here in a moment, I'm going to keep an eye for just a little bit longer on these, on the community college and our education level here. And then we'll pop over and let time advance in the other two cities. Good morning, or afternoon, or evening. Still at it, and doing well. Trying to, right at the moment, increase the education level of the Sims in this city. We've put in a few bus stops. We've put in an elementary school. Look at all those green education caps. That's good, because some of those on the, like at 3 o'clock, you got a yellow cap over that industry, meaning they don't have enough skilled workers. But we're getting all these green education caps popping up, so hopefully they will be able to shortly completely fulfill the needs of that industry over there that's really demanding skilled workers. So we added another wing to the community college, and that's costing us a pretty penny. Even opening that elementary school is costing us a pretty penny. So hopefully we'll see the return on that sooner than later. What I don't want is just, you just have to have a university. And I'm hoping that's not the case. That unless you have the university, you'll never get tech level 3. Even though we've got 2 other universities in the region. And we have a Department of Education open somewhere. So they should be commuting maybe the college is just a touch too far away from the train station, that they're not doing a lot of commuting, but there's a lot of cars coming in right there. See all those cars? They're coming from the train station. Okay, let's keep an eye on the numbers. Oops, the numbers for the day. Right at the moment, at 5:13 p.m. 590 students. It'll give us a new daily total here in a moment. 6 p.m. They only taught 590 students. The day before it was like 600. We really need that number to increase. Or, I don't know, we could try to move the college over to this location over here, directly in front of this train station, and that might be better. Probably should. Okay, let's relocate the community college to here. we're going to have to knock out a road. Well, that's a bummer. All right, let's see if that thing can get closer to 1,000 students a day, and if not, we'll turn off the extra wing for a little while. Check it later. Oh, where are we at? Gonna miss my smoke break. 23 minutes after the hour, I'm behind. This Kinneas SimCity smoke break brought to you by... Who would it be brought to us by today? Actually, it should be this Kinneas smoke break not brought to you by... Downy fabric softener. This live stream is definitely not being brought to you by Downy fabric softener. Or now I got laundry on the mind. It's not being brought to you by Tide, the makers of Tide. This live stream has absolutely no connection to Unilever. Although that would be nice. Unilever. Who makes fabric softeners? I don't know. What's that other stuff? The makers of OxyClean. This live stream is currently not brought to you by the makers of OxyClean, which is a color-safe bleach. Did you even know that there was a difference between bleach and color-safe bleach? Yeah, you learn stuff being a husband. What do you mean this is the wrong bleach? Bleach is bleach. No, bleach isn't bleach. So... how can it be bleach if it doesn't bleach? I don't get it. I do, but I don't. I thought bleaching is the whole point of, you know, if it's called bleach, it should always bleach. Yes, Kinneas, but you see... No. You see. Maybe you should have called it something else. Well, we call it OxyClean. Oh, I see. Will you sponsor me? No. Okay. Well, now that that's out of the way. This smoke break in this show absolutely not brought to you by other cleaning products like Barkeeper's Friend. And Barkeeper's Friend glass cooktop cleaner. Safe on glass cooktops. Comet pan scrub, that has bleach in it. But I don't know if it's color safe bleach. It does, doesn't it? The Comet Cleaner. This show absolutely not brought to you by Windex. Starting to get a little bit angry looking at the tech level, the education levels down there. Those green hats are popping up everywhere, but I swear that we've actually lost ground on the final education level, and I have not seen a movement at all in the direction on tech level 2. It's making me mad. All right, only 489 students taught yesterday. It's sad. All right, so I'm shutting that wing down. It's not worth the expenditure right now. Got to put up a flag. Dang you, Sims. Go to the community college. There's another bus stop there. And we can move this bus stop. Not at all by Procter & Gamble. They're not going to take a gamble on sponsoring me. Look at the train donut down there. They're having a grand old time. They don't know what to do. And that guy just pulled up going, make up your mind, get out of here. That's potentially a bad thing if we have some sort of loop that's trapping trains there, even for a short period of cheetah time. That could be bad. $194 books a day. Now we go through and see if any of these guys are working. If not, you're getting shut down. 6 books a day, you're getting shut down. That's sad. 1 a day, you're getting shut down. That's sad. What was yesterday's total? It's not giving us yesterday's reading. Teaching 2 students, 3 students. Now tell me, now we've got 20,000 Sims in this town, and you're telling me with those bus stops interspersed around there that 50 students only? There's 54. 8:27 in the morning, 55. School starts at 6 a.m. though. 84, 90. Come on, you. 95. Alright, we just maxed. So it's better to maybe... Our sign. Our flag. Apple tree. Okay, they absolutely can use another classroom then. $200 an hour. Classrooms. Top floor. That adds another 200 to 10:07 in the morning. 164, 184, 189. Keep going. 2:26, 2:35, 11:39. There's lunch. Lunch hour coming up. Lunchtime. Recess. Kids are out in the playground. The bad ones are over here having their own smoke breaks. Shouldn't be doing that, kids. 289, 302, 304, 305. Yes, 310. 139, 310, 318, 24, 29. Keep climbing. Keep going, little Sims. Go to school. There's 3:09 in the afternoon, 330 students. So now that they've caught on, maybe let's get another bus now. Get it while we can. All right, 2 school buses, so 4 school buses. .420, teaching 420 students. We need a little slider, Maxis. We need a slider on the schools to set how many students we want. So I can dial it in. Keep it at 420 students. We're gonna need an event calendar, something like that. Like in The Sims, you can set events to happen. You know, schedule events and different things. I think I want something similar to that. So every day at 4:20. And then some events we can assign, like a siesta, right? Siesta's still a big thing. Only in the, in like America and certain other countries is everything on time, on schedule, work. In other countries are like, oh, dude, that's entirely too much. We need a siesta. And so they close down for, look at this crap over here. They closed down for a while. That loop is jacking us. So they need siestas. Dang, this intersection. I was trying to make it more efficient. Oh no, that was the wrong thing to blow up. See if that works for them. I didn't plan that at all. I brought them all together, and I didn't plan for intersections, and not the best urban planner at all. Good morning. How are you today? Good to see you. Well, I'm imagining seeing you. Hope you're doing well. Grab my coffee here. Cheers. Here's to your health, well-being, and prosperity. I'm about ready to get another fresh cup at the top of the hour. A couple of yawns have hit me, and that's no good. Can't have that. So, I've just been chilling, trying to get the education levels to come up here. And despite making some pretty groovy changes, and getting an elementary school drop with, here comes 7 o'clock in the morning. I just can't seem to close that last education level. And I can't seem to get the tech level to increase. Ultimately, all you really need is a library and a community college. And we're actually seeming to lose tech level. It just won't cross into the second level, despite all these green hats popping up everywhere. It's like, oh, we're educated, we're educated. And then my meter doesn't move. Oh yeah. 350 students. (10:46 in the morning), 350 students, 11 o'clock. Come on, come on. Fill it up. Good morning, how are you? Hope you're doing well. This is about the time I look at the clock and anticipate. Oh no, it's still really early. Way earlier than I thought. I'm like, this time of day, I'm always anticipating Christine getting up. I don't make a bad pot of coffee, but she's like Dr. Science when it comes to coffee making. She's got ancient Chinese secrets and her feminine wiles. I don't know what it is. Her coffee is better than my coffee. So I always look forward to that first cup of coffee that she makes. She gets all sad. I try to do the nice thing, you know, try to make sure coffee's made when she wakes up. Who doesn't like waking up to the smell of fresh coffee, and try to make her all happy. And it makes her sad. She's like, oh, your coffee? She doesn't say it. You better believe I absolutely know. She's, oh, okay. Is that fresh? Or is that rebrew? It's fresh. Oh, okay. I think I'll just have tea this morning. Why you? More coffee for me. Says we only taught 350. I really need that to be up near 500. We really need the tech levels to increase, because you see all this action going on down here on the highway. That's already too much. It's freaking me out. I don't like seeing any real major buildup on the roads. We need to keep, I want to say civilians. I keep wanting to say civilians. We need to keep the population off the roads as much as possible and keep jobs near them and shops near them so that they walk everywhere. And then if they want to take some mass transit, have that nearby. And the only way you can really get away with it without making them all sick is get your tech level up so you can put an industry, a high-tech industry, really close to where they live. Like right here on this side of the road. Or somewhere around here. Definitely like this lot. Got two high density, low wealth buildings right here. Actually, I think all the building has switched these over now to medium wealth. Let us check. I'm now starting to appreciate data maps. Wealth. Okay, so light, medium wealth. But either way, they're medium wealth. So all my low wealth are now over here. And even this one, because the darn community college is slowly tainting our low wealth. We might. And you need all three. You need low wealth, medium wealth, and high wealth to operate everything efficiently. So, who knows? Might have to end up moving that community college again and put it over here near this train station. We're only doing 314. And we're at 2 million simoleons. Great. I think I am going to do that. I really don't want my low wealth pool of people to get painted. So, get the bulldozer. And relocate. We have to relocate it again. It's going over next to this train station. Oh no, moving that just even for a short amount of time. It chopped our tech level in half. I should have paused. I didn't realize it would make that much of a hit for a day. And because it's not been climbing, these guys have all been mad the entire time, saying we need skilled workers. Abandoning a building because of the unskilled workers. Unskilled workers. Building fire. What's your guys' problem? Building fire. Low land value. You're supposed to have low land value. I can give them some decorations that they cost money, but they don't really increase the land value too much, keeping them small. I need to leave enough room back here for these guys if they want to expand. So, excuse me. So what those little ploppables do is they futurize everything, so you get these cool Tron streets. So now if I come in here and get these all at least to low, these will all futurize. A lot of tedious work when you have a lot of crossroads. So you see how they get lights, street lighting, and tronified with these ploppables. These are like little playground, cool playgrounds for kids. That's cool. We had like logs growing up. Occasionally, logs on chains. Wow. Oh, that's arson. That's what that was. Yeah, I heard him laughing right before that, didn't you? I think that was straight up arson. Unskilled workers. This is another reason why I need the Sims, man. In SimCity, for SimCity. Because they're not cutting it. I need a way to like now supercharge the teachers at the dang libraries or whomever. Better people at the library. And I need to make sure that these teachers, all the teachers working here, are the best educator Sims that I can create. You know, ones with that I'll have all like the mentor abilities and right. So a way that I can enhance a building like this even further. Because again, as much as I try, I'm not getting my education levels higher. That's coming down, and our tech level is just not getting there. So, other than plopping a university, there's got to be, you know, that would be nice ways to try to boost it. Sure, you're looking at a lot of time, but that's all we have is time. And I like playing The Sims that way. And that's what when I play The Sims, I want SimCity, and when I play SimCity, I want The Sims. So when I play The Sims and I'm out there creating great doctors and police officers and this and that, it does not really seem to affect your city. Having them really doesn't seem to improve the function of it. I hope that makes some sense. So I don't know that having the best cops is actually doing anything about the crime in your little Sims towns now. Man, they're not really even towns. They really are just like neighborhoods. That's what they call them, neighborhood stories. They're just so tiny. Ultimately, I get it, because you want to be able to control every sim if you want to in a region. You can see how it's going to be interesting for them to try to figure out how to allow you to play Sims, any sim you want, in a city like this, or at least the majority of them. And then when you're not playing them, how they just kind of transition back into NPCs. But if you've got them locked into a job, they need to keep that job. That's the only kind of downside to the way this game currently runs. When they get a job somewhere, I mean, it just depends on who gets to that job first. So when all of these Sims wake up in the morning, they leave their house and they go look for a job, just because they found a job in a place doesn't mean that's not how it works. Every day they just go out and whoever gets to the job first gets the job. So now look at our education level. It's dropped again. We've taken another hit. We've lost a whole graduation cap worth of education level. And I don't know. And now look at that traffic jam on the highway. So we've been seeing these graduation caps pop up like mad. $19,000 population, and they haven't been leveraging the libraries. How's that community college doing over there? Being so far away, it only says they only taught 254 students. And that's just sad. So education is really kind of failing us all around here. What I didn't want to do is just drop a university, but maybe I have no choice. Building fire. Okay. There. You've got a university. You should really only need one in a region. And with the town hall active and the Department of Education that active, Sims are supposed to commute to go learn and bring that knowledge back with them to their city. So because there's 2 universities out there, well, maybe they're just locally filled up. There hasn't been enough room for them to commute. I don't know. All I know is this town over here sucks. Okay, and I spent way too long. It's now January of year 6. And I said I needed to keep these towns, cities, closer in time. So it's, wow. This is January, year 5. We have to do a whole year here. So this place is called Norwich Hills. And I think I even put in a university for these people. Sure enough. 538 students taught yesterday. Out of 800. So I don't need any extra dorms, and people should be commuting. All we can do is let it run for a little bit. We have a whole year to let it run now and see what our education levels are like. Of course, they want residential. They always do. The only demand we have is for medium wealth commercial. So these guys, we can put in a couple more here. But I think we already have a kind of a buttload of them. Open jobs. One, two, three, four. We need to start making some money or increase taxes or... We got 17,000 people here. Somebody's got some harmonica music playing. Some blues. That's not where the... Some interesting jazz. These traffic jams are starting to get crazy. We need the tech level to rise over here. Oh, I like that. All right, thanks for tuning in this morning. Please allow me a minute and a half for a not station identification. Something like that.
Do you ever get a Jones to play something you haven't played in a long, long time? Well, I have a SimCity 2013 Jones. It's been nagging at me for days. So I reinstalled it from the EA app, but I'm not sure that I'm happy about that. It's a madness, I tell you, a madness. It's going to consume up entirely too much of my time. You see all this fancy stuff they're displaying in this intro teaser? Well, I always seem to implode before I ever get to the fancy future stuff. I think I develop too fast, get too impatient, get a little too crazy with trying some things. So my Jones wants me to try to take it a bit slower on the development and pay close attention to the basics of population growth and basic resource demands. I want to try to get multiple cities working together, buying and selling resources and goods, then work up to regional transportation, then work up to all the future fancy stuff, and then maybe even, finally, create one of the great works. Now, that all sounds good right now, but I'm not sure how it's going to go this time around. Anyway, I got the SimCity Jones, I tell you. The Jones! And it's a madness.
It is, my friends. It is an absolute madness. This show rated PG-13 for my user smoke breaks. Occasionally, some adult language might slip out. Light adult language. Don't really ever drop F-bombs or anything like that. But the user smoke breaks, so gotta give it a... Don't have to. We're not required to give our live streams a rating, but it's really weird. When you upload a video, you're allowed to assign your rating to it and like self-rate. But when you do a live stream, there's no self-rating right there. And I don't really understand that. They're like, well, the AI will work it out after it analyzes your live stream. Why? That's already too late. The live stream's over. Impressionable kids could have tuned in, and parents would be upset that they're watching their kids watch me play SimCity because of my user smoke breaks. So anyway, I'm trying to be responsible. Full transparency, you know. So I decided I'll make my own rating and put it up there.
Do you ever get a Jones to play something?
No, stop. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. A murderer is on the loose. Holy bejesus. It's the last thing we need. Sims are going to start freaking out, and then they're like, oh my god, we need police, and we're leaving town because of the crime, and we might need Maxis Man. I want Maxis Man in the Sims. I want to be able to... Why haven't we got superheroes? We're getting fairies. Not interested in that. I'm ready for superheroes. Mwah. Take it to the bad guys. Swoop down on the criminals when they're sneaking around. Not today, criminal. You're coming with me. Oh yeah, I'm looking for my road upgrade tool. This little patch right here is driving me nuts. Okay, education. Oh my god. You're... Again, another thing to be just upset about. Got the university, spent all the money. It's only teaching 438 out of 800, and the tech levels aren't climbing. And we have another community college over here that does have the extra wing. They're only teaching 124. We don't even need this extra wing right now. Maddening. I shouldn't even need the community college with the university here. Bum, 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 bum. They're mad over here that they don't have enough skilled workers. This place is turning into a cesspool. Look at the ground. We need high tech and we need it now. Maybe on the next playthrough, you know, I'll just go for broke right then and there and just drop the university immediately. So try to push high tech immediately. Don't worry about the losses, just do it. Okay, we've got 1.5 tech levels. little gears down there in the lower right hand corner. I wish we could turn off individual sounds. The airplanes also get a little much after a while. And I'm up here at this level, right where they're at, flying around. Even a little bit loud when you're down here. And you may ask yourself, why did Kinneas leave this area empty? This is for oil fields. Right now we have ore being extracted and sold. We have coal and next is oil. Those planes are just getting a little too much even. How did they not know that playing their own game? We should put it in individual sound sliders. Yeah, everything's under just effects. And this music is not like the local bar music. So if you click on a venue, you know, listening to the radio and such, listening to what music they're playing, trying to enjoy all that, that's not actually this tab. This is for just the generic background music. So if you turn this one down so you don't have to listen to the... Here's where I drop a light adult language. Listen to the damn airplanes. They have a bar in one of the towns. And it shows up occasionally. Doesn't plop a lot of them. And it's the only venue that I found that just rocks overnight. They play heavy metal and it's really good. Everything gets a little repetitive after time, but it's still fun to listen to. I should grab the bulldozer and check, do some cleanup. What has been... Well, I don't see anything really. No, everything's good. Up. Couldn't find shops or parks. Shops or parks, huh? Still losing a lot of money. $10. What is this bin back here? It's not filling up. Alloy. Plastic, coal, ore, and alloy. And freight. So the only thing not at the moment working is oil. Well, let's put in a derrick, right? Alright, we might as well get something out there. See if this can help us recover the money we're losing. So we need to go to the city specialization button. And then our drilling. Normally if you were not playing sandbox mode, you would probably have to drop this first. So 37,500, negative 450 an hour, the petroleum headquarters. If you have crude oil in your veins and your heart pumps jet fuel, your city is ready for a petroleum headquarters. Sell crude oil on the global market via a trade depot to access petroleum improvements, including refineries, so you can produce fuel and plastic. An oil well and an oil refinery. Take your crude oil and use it to create plastic. Sell on the global market via a trade depot. Add a fuel distillation unit and also create fuel to sell or use for a great work. 300 an hour, 150. Well, we just need one out there right at the moment. So, I'm gonna lop you here. All right, and you can add more little derricks, right? So we can add 8 more. 10,000 a piece, 30 an hour. Got here. Augmented oil pump jack. Leach the crude oil out of your city twice as fast as before with his enhanced oil well. Beware of the pollution though. So this one is here. That's 100 an hour. That's 30. $1,200 barrels a day, 2,400 barrels a day. So I'm going to drop just one of the advanced ones. Here's your sign. And then if we run out of space with the service road tool, you can increase space to put more. So we get 8 of these too. We get 9 of these. So we get 10 of them. Yeah, so might need more roads, but that's a good start. At least all we need to do is just let it do its thing, and when it fills up, then the trucks that are here, the one truck, we should give them at least 2. All right, all they have to do now is just take it up here to the trade depot, and we'll set this to, if it is not already, manage global market deliveries. And here's oil. So it's set to export 9,000 per 1,000. Or 7,000. We can we could put smelters out there for the ore. And I think the only thing you can get is metal. But we really don't have any need for metal. And the great work is going to require an amazing amount of televisions. It will require some metal, but nothing too crazy. It's the TVs that they need. Meaning we're going to have a processor plant to knock out the CPUs for the TVs. Then we need a consumer electronics building plant to create televisions. So we need 60,000 crates of TVs. Madness. 60,000. So that answers my question. I want to build the ARCOLOGY great work, and that's what I have not done in SimCity5 2013, whatever you want to call it. I have not been able to really get to a point where I can unlock one of these and do one of these great works. So we'll need $1 million. We need a city in the region with 58,000 residents, 60,000 crates of TVs, 1,000 tons of alloy, 2,800 tons of metal. So see, that's not that bad. So this is going to provide 60,000 residents. So on the surface, wow, that sounds pretty amazing. But now think of all the infrastructure we're going to need to support 60,000 Sims just appearing here. I don't even know what I'm going to need. But we almost have to prep these 3 cities to be able to handle that. The goal of these arcologies is to create different levels, like make like shopping level malls and other things, so that the jobs are there. By the way, it's going to be nuts. I've never done one, so I'm really looking forward to trying to get it at least once. The arcology was the greatest achievement in the earlier SimCity versions. Where are we at? Look at that. Exactly. Nailed it. It is 4:20 in the morning here, and it's 20 minutes after the hour there, and it's time for the 4:20 smoke break. You're a Lord of the Rings fan? I guess you'd be breaking out the old Toby. You're a Star Trek fan? Beaming yourself some Felicium. You're an Earthling and you're just trying to be clever. Coded. It's 4:20. Sure, the algorithm already understands that one, though. Hey, you're talking about... Of course I am. Of course I am. But I made my own rating. I let him know. Do you have Pep Boys Automotive near you? This show is not brought to you by or sponsored by Pep Boys Automotive in any way. Just thought you should know. There's a whole lot of people this show is not sponsored by. Well, I wish that'd change. I'd be happy to be sponsored by Don's Stuff. Do you like stuff? I'm Don. I have stuff. Not saying it's the best stuff, but I have stuff. So you want some stuff? Come on down. I'm in the alley behind the 7-Eleven on Pearl. And I sponsor Kinneas Gaming on YouTube when he's playing SimCity. Because I really appreciate that 420 smoke break. I'm sure you can appreciate that considering I'm selling my stuff out of a van behind a 7-Eleven on Pearl. Hey, but times are good. That's why I can sponsor Kinneas on YouTube. Hey, give me just a moment, please. Speaking of, I'm going to transition from the smoke break to the bottom of the hour hydration break. But I need another cup of coffee. That's not what I want. That's what I want. Tell me what I want. What I really, really want. And that would be for my Be Right Back screen to be proper. And work right. Presto. Coffee time. Won't be but a minute. Hey, I'm halfway there, living on a prayer. Wish I had Bon Jovi's hair at any point in my life. That would have been freaking fantastic. You know what this show needs? This show needs... like, well, every live stream, like a virtual Paul Lynde co-pilot. It'd be great if we had Paul Lynde. You might not be old enough to remember or know who Paul Lynde was, but he had a really he was a comedian, actor, comedian, television personality. I think most notably known for being the center square on the Hollywood squares. Right? So yeah, me chatting along, and I got my little Paul Lynde AI who can make quippy comments about things that I'm doing, comment on my gameplay. And I think every live stream in general would benefit from having a Paul-End AI in the center square of your live stream. I wonder if they're finally going to start having the AI in your car that gives you directions when you're driving. When they're going to start having different voices or personalities, right? You just pretty much get the one. I don't know. I'm not up on that kind of technology, so I couldn't say that. You know, you can get the Cat Williams DLC for your car. Remember Knight Rider? Do you remember the television show Knight Rider? And it was all cool because he had an AI that he could talk to in the car, Kit. Maybe Tesla should offer stuff like that at Elon Musk. Personalities for your Spock. Personalities for your GPS navigation. Just overall, the valet of your car, right? So he doesn't just have to handle. He's got to handle everything. It just handle the driving, like turn right here, turn left 300 feet. You know, you do so much more. Now I'm thinking I need more than Paul-End. I need like an Ed McMahon or another AI for my live streams to always remind me what time it is. Be neat when we can just all of a sudden have access to all kinds of different AI co-hosts that we can add in. Richard Dawson. Oh man, we could be playing Family Feud while you're watching me play The Sims. You guys could be battling it out. I got Richard Dawson, chatbot down there. I don't know how it would work, but I know I'd like it. We live in interesting times. I'm happy to see it. I was always upset as a young person, feeling that I was born way too soon. Like, what's this, man? Dukes of Hazzard? I'm living in Dukes of Hazzard times. Oh, this blows. This absolutely blows. So yeah, being all... What do you mean we don't have X-Wing fighters? I protest. This is... bleep. This is a bunch of bull. The hell was I thinking? What the hell are you thinking? I don't know who was doing the thinking on this, but I don't think I would have made that decision. Why would I be so upset about it? That's a future. It's a future cosmic conversation to take place. The surprise ending would be like, well, you actually did. That's you did. You decided it was better because you wanted to at least be able to say, you remember the last time that everything was freaking groovy and amazing. I got to experience what an amazing economy was like, to experience the freedom, to have enough money in your pocket at all times to get up and go wherever the hell you wanted to go at any given moment. You could have enough to live on your own and have your own apartment. You don't have to have 20 roommates. I feel so bad for children and young people today. They just don't even know. So, maybe I arrived right when I was supposed to. And making it to the kind of the start of the Star Trek. So until right now, this moment in time here, doing this, what we're doing electronically, you know, maybe just go back even 10 years, maybe a little bit more. But at that point in time, we used to still sit around and be amazed that Tesla said, hey, you know, in the future, you're going to be able to do everything that we're currently doing on a little handheld device. And you hear that kind of stuff growing up, and only until recently, relatively speaking, that's always been like, wow, really, that's going to be amazing. And we're there, we're here. I don't even think Nikola Tesla realized, you know, something like this. Maybe he would have got a real kick out of the idea. I don't know what it's hard to imagine what he imagined. He got the size right. It'll fit in your pocket and you'll be able to do real-time communications, audio and visual communications with everybody around the planet. But not knowing it would be in high definition, 2K, 4K, UHD, 8K. Maybe he was a smart fella. All the little side stories that come from that. All the little amazing side stories like this. Like me sitting here playing SimCity. Sorry, I'm not moving around too much. Kind of still in a smoke break, coffee break space. And you, most important, the star of this segment, you watching, tuning into this moment, and all the amazing things that are happening because you are. Can't begin to thank you enough. Each and every one of you. I see you. And so it doesn't feel too dissimilar to having guardian angels popping in and sticking around for a few minutes. Really? That important. So that kind of side story, you know, Tesla's talking about all this technology in the pocket. And then you zoom in on like one little perspective of it. And it's you and me. And all the amazing things that are happening just because of that. It'd be quite life-changing. Seriously. Hey, if I'm not following you and you wouldn't mind, if I follow you, then please say hello in the chat room. It makes it super easy for me. You don't have to subscribe to me. I don't care. Well, I mean, I do. We all do. But, you know, c'est la vie. But if you would like a follower, it makes it really easy for me, because when you type something in the chat room, I get 3 little dots that appear next to your name. And when I press on that, I get a menu. And the top item in the menu is go to channel. Then I've got pin message and remove. But that top one, go to channel, I can immediately go to your channel and hit subscribe. Let me prove to you that this is not recorded in any way. Yeah, that's a way to do it. I am live. I'll prove it to you by following you. Say hello in the chat room, drop an emoji, drop a deuce. So a long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away, I did 2 or more 5-year missions to strange new worlds to seek out new life and new civilization and rock 'em. Do you think they like to rock in space? They do. And so for, yeah, that 2 or more 5-year missions out there, I broadcast to that crowd and did internet radio. So when you're playing an MMO and everybody's like, cool, we've got an MMO radio station, and then you tune in and it sounds just like, you know, K-Blow. Every other K-Blow station. It doesn't sound like where you're at. And so I wanted to be one of the first to start creating internet radio stations that were tailored exclusively to the experience that you're having. Kind of like, it's, again, you got to thank Maxis. Maxis is definitely an inspiration, because that inspired GTA and others. And it's like, oh my gosh, they've got the best radio. Have you heard the radio in their game? Well, it all comes from, those ideas come from Maxis. So I guess I have to thank them, because after a while, it all sounds the same unless you got a lot of people working on creating great content for it all the time. So I started out with the podcast thing because the technology just really wasn't there, and it was super expensive. So to make it happen, at the end of the podcast years, and transition into it at the launch of the Star Trek MMO, I was heavily involved in covering all aspects of the development of the Star Trek MMO for almost another 2 5-year missions. Just sitting out there in that community and raising holy hell. And they still managed to not give the community what they wanted. It's still, I mean, Star Trek Online is, it's not it. I mean, it is, but there's no simulation. this character, we used to do a skit with this character named Alter Ego. And he's the guy in the community that's always telling you, it ain't gonna happen, you're dumb. You think that they're gonna do that? You're dumb. It's not gonna be what you think it is. And you should try to do a temporal move right now and put an end to this fiasco before it even begins. Alter Ego hooked up with the Borg and went back in time and got a hold of Santa and was doing all kinds of weird things to just stop the creation of Star Trek Online. That's available somewhere on YouTube. How the Borg Stole Christmas. It's not very good. I mean, it's very kind of primitive. But everything was kind of primitive. I had no idea what I was doing most of the time. Swinging it. And I can't take credit for everything. I was a cog in the wheel. But I was the main creative cog in the wheels. And that was mostly my position. Co-host and host and producer, and throughout the different productions. Where are we at? Sorry, I'm not really doing much. I have to just let the time run for a year here. And it's July. And I'm just monitoring my money and making sure nothing explodes in this 1 year period. And then I have to assess everything. So can't really do much. Just sit here and talk about how amazing you are. You're still there. And you grab my coffee. Cheers. If you were old enough to remember the last time the world was groovy, it was amazing, wasn't it? And if you're not, you're like, dude, I was just born and blah, blah, blah. I'm only like 16 or whatever. You're too young to know how groovy everything was. Life is usually cyclic. History is pretty cyclic. And I've got my fingers crossed it swings back around. Because I tell you, it's not been groovy for a while now. And so I have people like you hanging out, and slowly but surely, definitely blessing me with your presence. I think the 420 Felicium's whacking me. But thanks so much. And I hope things turn around. Cosmically, we all need a break. And for things to be nice. I want to keep believing we can absolutely do it. That's what I think initially as a young person. I mean, even as a tot, a little kid. One of the first things I remember ever seeing in color on television was Star Trek. And just was hooked then and there. It's always been with me. Toys, Christmas toys, the little action figures of Captain Kirk and Spock and the tricorder and all the groovy stuff. So I was born the same year that it came out. So They came in a couple of years late. But anyway, being part of the Star Trek community was just one of the greatest things ever. Until politics. And then, you know, everybody went radical. I mean, just, it went from, and I'm sure you all know what I'm about to talk about. You've probably experienced it. Prior to 2016, it was all, hey, we don't care how you vote, just vote. And then we'd all get along for 4 years, and some of us wouldn't really like whatever situation it was. Can't make everybody happy all the time. But, you know, it was more like sporting events, football matches, baseball games. Hey, congratulations to your team. See you again in 4 years. You know, good luck. You could still go out for happy hour and everybody could still just, okay, cool. That's how groovy we were. Politics, with the exception of, you know, there's always those it's everything. But I would say for the majority of people, it was all like, okay, let's go check out a movie. I heard there's this great new flick out called Star Wars. Let's go check that out. We kids were in the 70s and 80s grew up not liking a lot of politics, just for the simple fact that Saturday was like, you know, oh, there's a train situation happening at 9 o'clock. Uh-oh. Okay, so how do we solve that one and ease it somehow? Easy easement. Trains, rail, can I make a straight through? Give them a detour? No, it doesn't want to do it. They're too close. So yes, it went from cool, very good, see your team on the field in 4 years, and then after 2016, everybody I admired my whole life pretty much said that. We don't care how you vote, just vote. So then we voted. And then they had the audacity to be the first ones to start the shit and say, if you did not vote the way we voted, you're not welcome. You obviously don't understand Star Trek. How dare you? Uh-huh. I was here first. I was. You think I don't understand? Not everything is peaches and cream, Peaches. There's a time and a place for everything, and you can't rush.
you can't rush things sometimes. You can't force things to change. They happen. They will. It's inevitable. But it's not peaches and cream. And sometimes you have to, just for survival purposes, you know, run things a little bit different. We're no longer groovy, and it's going to require some straightening out. And try to get it back to groovy. And it takes everybody. It takes all the archetypes. So when you say only our archetypes should be running things. You're really missing the point. At least we can acknowledge that you're needed. May not like that either, but you know, the magic doesn't happen without us all. We all serve a purpose. There aren't that many archetypes. Therefore, we must all serve a purpose. So don't start with the, you know, you're not welcome. We don't need you. Our archetype reigns supreme. And we should be the ones in charge. No, that's not how things work. So terribly, terribly offended and mad at all the people that I admired and would travel, you know, wherever to go see and spend time with, and for them to pull that. I'm sorry for that. Maybe that was too much information not related to what you're watching. But I thought I wanted to share a little bit about who I am and what I, you know, what, let's say the last 20 years of gaming has been for me. And until recently, it's been pretty much only that stuff. And I've been doing this because I don't want to do that anymore. Not until they all become groovy again. I want nothing. I don't want to spend my time. So I haven't been back. I haven't watched anything. I don't care to. I'm not going to Vegas. I'm not doing anything. I thought the grooviest people in the world could never do something like that. They just became the ungrooviest people in the world. Okay, let's do start doing some assessment here. Where are we at? Finally, October. Make sure the bulldozer is off. Don't make that mistake. 1,085 a day. 32-minute wait. We've got 2 train stations. It's doing 2,447 a day. With that university right next to it. Okay, let's check our education levels. Oh, this is maddening. Almost a whole year. We haven't climbed
the education ladder, and even with the university, it's done all of jack and shite for us. We were actually doing fine, and I felt even in a better position prior to the university with just the community college running. I don't know what the problem is. Other than they just, I don't have a bus system set up. They're being that lazy. They don't want to, these people don't want to walk. I don't know. I do know that we're losing 3 million, 300. What time is it? It's like 5 o'clock in the morning. Been pulling an all-nighter. My brain is not functioning. 3,505 an hour. We're still over 2 million simoleons, so it's, I don't have to stress about it. But anytime you look down and you see red, I think after you play this game for 100 hours, anytime you look down and you see red, your rear end puckers. I was hoping that oil rig would bring us in some extra spending cash. That really didn't happen. All right, very important button here is the workers button. And let's start checking this out again. See where we stand. What I don't want to see is a lot of open jobs like that. I would really like these numbers to be a lot lower. So we have 1,194 open low wealth jobs. There's the total. And currently we have 1,044 out there, low wealth workers out there working. But still need, 1,194. Here's medium wealth. And again, you can see the stats of the blocks for the two other cities. 1,797 open low wealth jobs. Not good. 1,042 open low wealth jobs. Well, we do know that we need to get at least one of these cities to 58,000. So I have to start making a move to really increase the density of someplace. And switch it into high gear. And high wealth. 95. This one is perfect. Meaning there's no open wealth jobs and there's no unemployment. Now that's like, a birdie. What is it called when you in golf? A hole in one. That's how brain dead I am right now. Like getting a hole in one. Take a look at it now because it happens so rarely. And 20-year commuting. Getting them to commute has been a big pain in the rear. And that one's way out of whack. 655 open high wealth jobs. Another cool button here, the shoppers button. And again, you can filter it by wealth. There's your legend up in the corner. Total low wealth. Total low wealth goods. Unsatisfied low wealth shoppers. And unsold low wealth goods. Well, the nice thing we see right off the bat is we have no unsold low wealth goods. Again, no unsold medium wealth goods. It's lovely. Over there, they have 930 unsold high wealth goods. But they want 1,000 high wealth people over there, so it's probably not going to be a problem. When you first start playing this, unless you really are a smarter person, well, you don't have to be a... Sorry. Brain fog number 10. There are some people that are really analytical. So when they start playing a game like this, they absolutely are all over the data maps. Right? They're breaking it down. They got all the budget stuff running through their head all perfectly, like, oh yes, oh yeah, you know. They know what they want to do. They can look at things like this and get excited, and they know exactly how to glean the proper information out of this. This is actually easier using that button than that button. Just that I don't click through this stuff enough. This might be the most important screen. Trying to keep those numbers together rather than looking at the bar graph stuff. Yeah, it's all right here. And I was just bitching earlier, like, well, how come this information isn't a primary thing? This should be the most important thing, and we should have quick access to it. and we do. Where are we at? 4 minutes after the hour. When you start making mistakes in your live stream and slipping, oh, it's just bad. But that's what happens. If anything else, you get tired, pushing a little too hard, burning the candle, a little both ends. All for a good cause, and her name is Christine. Best time to hear Christine is when I'm doing my afternoon live stream, my Sky Dude live stream. So, after being pecked by a radioactive bird, I was compelled to become the entity known as Kinneas and become Sky Dude. Everybody's got to have an origin story. And so, after years trying to just learn how to fly, a couple years after getting Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 and continuing to learn how to fly, I started the career path stuff, the apps. And did that for a year or more, waiting for 2024 to come out. Now that is out now, and it has been for a while. And they have a built-in career mode. So I stopped using my other apps and now transitioned to just using the Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 career mode stuff. And continuing my live stream series. So I'm up to episode, I think I just did 311. And they're going to be making changes to how career runs, blah, 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 blah. Right now it's a little stale. But man, what an amazing simulator. The visuals now are so good. They're so good you can see your own house. I'm not kidding. The Earth Digital Twin for Microsoft Flight Simulator is an amazing achievement. Let's get this thing to January and get over to Clearwater. October. Okay. Yeah, the Earth Digital Twin for Microsoft Flight Simulator it's an amazing achievement just unto itself. Just to see it is worth the cost of buying the simulator. There are easy aircraft to fly too, especially the new tech, the high tech stuff you can fly. The Archer Midnight. It's more like an Osprey, a commercial version Osprey, a vertical takeoff and landing aircraft with super simple controls and an autopilot. So the best of all worlds. You don't have to, you spend like 30 minutes in that thing and you're good. Now it's just learning how to use the autopilot and have fun. It's so simple and so safe, and it is the answer to so many problems in aviation. They have a smaller version called the Joby. That's like a 2-seater. But yeah, vertical takeoff and landing, and there are eVTOLs, fully electric vertical takeoff and landing. Every time you come in for a landing, no matter how good of a pilot you are, every landing you're rolling death dice. You play D&D, you're making a saving throw roll every time you do a landing. Doesn't matter how good you are. You might get some percentages, you know, some pluses to your roll. Might get a +5. But you're rolling. And it just, the new aircraft just take all that away. You don't have to stress about anything anymore. Some people are like, that's not flying. I'm like, well, what's your goal? If your goal is to, you know, just be a great pilot, cool. You know, fly anything, great. Have great stick and rudder skills, great. Some of us just want to get there alive. That is the only thing that matters. Is I need to get to from point A to point B. And I can't be rolling death dice. So, to me, that's flying. You're not a pilot. What are you talking about? You're ridiculous. But I get it at the same time, you know. It takes a lot of the stress off you. Anyway, it didn't take 15 years, 7 years to become a pilot. And fast track your way. Now. Anyway, so I do that crap in the afternoon. Usually 1 p.m. every day, Monday through Thursday. Friday, Microsoft does community fly-ins, multiplayer fly-ins, and we all fly together in the digital twin and check out groovy places. And those are at noon on Friday. Last 2 weeks have been a pain in the butt after this latest update. I don't know what's wrong. The only thing I can think of at this point is uninstalling and reinstalling the simulator. Something is jacked up. So I get into the server in the last 2 weeks to do these multiplayer flights. And it
comes to a complete crash, it doesn't want to move the information. I have no idea why. I troubleshooted and troubleshooted and troubleshot, and I'm not finding any resolution to it. So things can go wrong. For example, if you have something in like a mod or anything that's sitting in a folder that shouldn't be there, and you do an upgrade, you know how it is. You're a gamer. Okay, where are we at now? November. Good thing is I'm only, I haven't seen power freak out. Looks like we're getting some garbage warnings. What are they? Oh, the what? The plastic reclamation line is full. Resource storage full. Resource storage full. Okay. Well, we don't have a whole lot of delivery trucks, but this trade port over here accepts those, and I'm certain that in just a moment Fred over here will get around to it. So that's great. What I'm concerned about is seeing power fluctuations that we need, or a massive increase in water, another giant sewage system. The police. Crime wave. That's kind of a bummer. If the citizens get too down, then they Splitsville like this. Too much crime. See all those little red guys running around down there? So, not great, because we're losing money. They are getting the best part of town, though. I mean, if I was a criminal, that's where I'd be. This is choice pickings. Well, I have to bite the bullet and come up with the money and just figure it out. So, one, put out the signs so the criminals know we're here. Didn't deploy our flag. There's Adam 12, car 54. TJ Hooker. Okay, so we've got more police now. And a ground floor jail cell. So, hopefully now, Adam 12, car 54, TJ Hooker will start taking it to the criminals. That's what I enjoyed about Sims 3. Could have been Sims 2 as well. Both brilliant. But I think it was Sims 3. I caused a situation very much like this. I created a family of criminals. Their aspirations or whatever. I specifically tailored them to be criminals. And after they had gained some levels and started becoming really good at it, in earlier iterations of The Sims, you had your town hall in each little area. And they would kind of do what they're doing here. The little message would pop up. Hey,
And you would look down and see all these Sims outside of town hall just rioting because of the crime. So these criminals that I had created caused a dramatic impact on the little Sims city. And they were doing the same thing. They were causing people to leave, and it was wonderful how close Sims and SimCity were getting together in aspects like that. It was all working the same. Okay, so then I went ahead and created a dormitory next to the police station and created my own little police academy and just trained all of those recruits to be the best crime fighters, the best logic, the best athleticism. Trying to make the best cops and detectives. And once they got a couple of levels, all of a sudden they were celebrating me as mayor downtown. No crime. My detectives were out there, and I look over there at the Sims. I didn't have to play them. They just were, once they're up to the levels that you need them and they're running around autonomously, they're going to do what they're going to do. And so I didn't have to send play the cops to go out and try to nab them. They just did. Anyway, the criminal Sims, after all the cops were released onto the city, they were just always in a foul mood. They were just so mad all the time because they were getting busted. They couldn't get away with anything. Spitting mad. Oh, I loved it. The AI was, in the earlier iterations, was remarkable. Then they switched game engines, and you know, I'm really hoping they get back with the game engine. I'm hoping that they can still get back to improving it to leverage this next generation AI NPC. I gotta keep my fingers crossed. I can't imagine that they wouldn't. I mean, their whole goal, after all, at the moment, is just Sims. Making better and better Sims. They must internally understand that earlier iterations were better. There was a lot of dev blogs on how compute intensive it was, and so they had to try to, you know, make them a little bit dumber or whatever. Bad move though, considering computers have gotten better and better and better. That's something you don't want to nerf. So in some of the latest people posting online about what the heck is going on in the Sims community, where we at? December. Finally, almost there. One more month, then we go over to Clearwater and get that moved up. So if you look at all the macro YouTuber, live streamer, content creators for the Sims community, there's so many of them that are just, they're starting to get up in arms. They don't think, now they're starting to realize that, wow, how come you haven't got it back up to speed with 4 in 10 years? You know, what is going on over there? How come you're nickel and diming us to death and you're not delivering the powerhouse things that we really need and want? So a lot of them recently saying, reflecting that, hey, my cities don't feel alive anymore. That's what they're talking about. Specifically saying, hey, I walk out of the house, my cousin's on the couch playing a video game, and I come back 2 days later and he's still sitting on the couch, hasn't changed clothes, and he's still playing the video game. Sims 4, you'll know what, if you play it, if you played 3 and moved to 4, you know exactly what I'm talking about. If you don't know and you've only ever experienced Sim 4, I really recommend Sims 3 highly, just for that, because again, the Sims are brilliant. You're not making a big step backwards. You're going to experience something that's pretty far out. They always do that. Let's all go all the way back to SimCity 2000, which has been the majority of the rants I've done about on this live stream series so far, starting with SimCity 2000. Because with SimCity 2000, we had Streets of SimCity and SimCopter. So we would get to spend all this lovely time building these lovely cities, terraforming them, and, you know, putting all of our TLC into them. And then we could load up Streets of SimCity and load our cities and then go in them. So you get machine guns, rocket launchers, oil slicks, armor plating, hover tires, and that's just scratching the surface. Or grab a copter, search and rescue, tagging speeders, looking for the criminals, doing a taxi service, putting out fires in the city that you created. We haven't been able to get back to our cities, inside of our cities, since SimCity 2000. But that's why I think so many old school SimCity people are still hanging on that were Sim enthusiasts as well. Because we saw where it was going. That the titles could work. All we needed was seamless integration. You don't want to load something in, then load your city in. I mean, you have to. But if you could get it to be, you know, seamless, like the Sims right now. You have this kind of view mode, and you click down, you click on a building, and you click on the family, and you click on, you know. So transitioning from SimCity down into the Sims shouldn't be that much of a problem. They're supposed to be using the same engine now as this. Glass box. January, year 6. Glory, hallelujah. We can now move. January, year 5. Okay, here we go again, another year. This is probably, I don't know. Again, we have to increase one of these cities to 58,000. This one has the most so far. And it seems at the moment to be, by far, doing the best with education. We at least have 2 tech levels filled up. I can't really seem to get that education level at the top, the green, all the way. Maybe in this next year, this one, we'll get lucky. But the increasing tech level has allowed me to start putting and getting high-tech buildings
next to high density residential. Like this. Microbyte. So it's a clean industry. Now, if Sims have a place to work and shop within walking distance, they will not use their cars. And so we need to start lacing residential areas with enough jobs and shopping locations that they stay off the roads. Because garbage trucks and recycle trucks, as they move through, they stop at every lot. And they can create, and then the school buses, and if you get shuttle buses and regional buses, they're all going to stop wherever the bus stops are. Anyway, instead of alleviating traffic situations by adding mass transit, if there are people on the road, it's going to cause traffic jams no matter what. Doesn't matter how well you design the thing. And I'm quoting better people than me. I'm actually in that statement relaying something I heard on a video about transit. And that was the statement he was making. So that's been in my mind playing these last playthroughs. And for having 29,000, I'm actually very happy. I've had 5,000 people before and have had traffic jams. So if we didn't have high tech and try doing it, or you start out that way, you are definitely running the risk. You better be prepared to have that money for your clinics, because the pollution is going to quickly create ground pollution and air pollution, and every sim in the neighborhood is going to start getting sick. And then they'll move out for that, like the crime thing. They're like, we're out of here, too many deaths. You hear them crying and playing death march music. So, going back to the Sims and the state of Maxis and the state of SimCity and streets and all that. Every time they do a press release, I want to get happy but they're so vague. They're like, well, we could possibly do this, an engine upgrade, and it allows, you know, different types of experiences to be added into the Sims, and I just keep wanting to believe that some people in that company over there are still rooting for the original idea. As SimCity fans, if you remember, The Sims was supposed to come out as almost an expansion pack for us in SimCity. And then somewhere along the way, they're like, no, let's just make it its own thing with no tie-in to SimCity. Keeping the fan base out of their cities once again. And we can stall them for 30 years. And wait for computers to get better. Brilliant. Anyway, we're all hooked on the idea. I heard some young lady doing her video on the state of the Sims. She's like, I've been playing since I was 5 years old. And she's all mad. And and she's like, I don't know,
sounds like she's about 16, 17, 18 now. I don't know. Playing since I was 5 years old. I mean, I appreciate that, because some people will say, how old are you? I really don't want to answer that. But when I started playing, well, I was in my prime, Wyatt. I heard Christine. That means a good cup of coffee is on the way. She makes better coffee than I do, so I could try to usually have it made for her. But then she gets sad about that. Speaking of, I still have some of that coffee sitting in the bottom of that pot that I have to finish. And it would be a shame for it to get tossed out before she makes another amazing pot. Where are we at? Oh my gosh, it's the bottom of the hour anyway. I missed the smoke break. And I missed the bottom of the hour toast. So let me go grab another cup of coffee and come right back, and we'll have a quick little smoke break as we wait for time to pass in the city. And I will toast you. So be right back. I'm coming. Good morning. I can't thank you enough for being here and hanging out. It's just you're all so quiet, and that can be a little weird. It's a little weird for me. One, to have anybody watching anything that I'm doing, and then nobody's talking. I go into other people's live stream and everybody's just chatting up a storm. They won't shut up. I don't mind. I get in there and I start yakking. Just today I was in Swiss 583's live stream, and I think I cursed him. I think I have a curse about me. And he stalled. He was coming in for a landing. Okay. And he reduced power too much in the last mile. Half mile. And he was at higher elevation. Either way, he got himself into a stall position and lost control of the aircraft. Right at landing. And that's just the most frustrating time. You do all this time flying there, showing off to everybody, and then right at the last minute. See what I mean? Every time you come in for landing, you're rolling the death dice. Let me switch back over to full view, sorry. Come on, you. I'm on 2 monitors, and every time I click over to my second monitor to do something in OBS, well, I don't know that. I don't think that they thought people would have 2 monitors when they made this. It's 2013, but it loses focus if you click on another window, another anything. It loses focus on the game, and I don't know how to stop that from happening in Windows. So it doesn't minimize, it just cuts all audio. And yeah. I was live streaming The Long Dark earlier. It's a survival game. That one's even worse. When you click into another window or another monitor, it minimizes. So when you're live streaming and you click over, all of a sudden the damn image goes away and it cuts the sound. Where are we at? March. And we're making 574, 29,000 people. Let's check our education level again. Okay. 2 wheels. They're not loaning. If they have a place to shop, they are less inclined to visit the library. And I think that's what's happening over here. So they're not loaning books to anybody. And that's $100 an hour. And so that's just, it's sad to see it happen. But we do have a university in the town. So I'm loath to blow it up, but I'll do it. I'm crazy like that, man. You don't know me. You know nothing about me. Too much crime. Yikes. This over here failed. We don't. They don't want to upgrade to high tech, and they're right in the middle of my high wealth neighborhood. And so, I guess until I'll give it another shot, see if it can turn into something high tech. Same with this. Why it wants to go dirty industry right in the middle of my beautiful high wealth residential, I don't understand. And we'll give it one more shot to turn into high tech, or we just have to get rid of it for a while. Try it again later. But I don't want them all freaking out about and getting all sick. We need a lot of them. Yeah, I'm pretty bummed at once you have a university, how slow it is to go to the 3rd tech level and get your education level all the way up. Murder in progress? That's lovely. Horrible. All right, we need Shaft and who? Beretta. Can't think of any other real good cops. They'll come to me. Kojak. Put this on the roundabout. So whoever your favorite cops are, here's their cars. It said Shaft. There's a car for Shaft. Rookie Serpico. There's Rookie Serpico's cars. And another little jail on the back. Negative 1,227 an hour. But that should... McGruff. Need a car for McGruff. That should take a bite out of crime. This road's gonna be a bear to upgrade. Look at all these little individual pieces. I was thinking like CPUs and processors, all these little bus lines for people to get in and out instead of just like, we'll give them major avenues to get out on. Well, why not just everywhere? I don't care. As long as they stay off the road. It's gonna be crazy soon, if not already, for some people. You know, they're adding in AI into the NPCs. You know, like on role-playing games and ones that like in Fable, they can remember you. They can remember all the interactions with you. They can like you, not like you. You could change that. They like you, then they don't like you, then they like you again. But excuse me, interacting with NPCs that aren't pre-programmed responses. You don't know what you're going to get. And being able to talk to the NPCs and have them talk back, not just necessarily reading it. And then I was thinking about assisted AI UI. Like I was mentioning earlier, I was joking, making a joke about, I want AI co-hosts. My live stream would be much more improved if I had a Paul Lind AI co-host to make quick, quippy remarks and be the center square of my Hollywood Square live stream. If you're old enough, you might know who Paul Lind is. If you're not, he was just a TV personality, a very colorful one. And you know, quick wit. Quick. And, funny as heck. And so, having a Paul Lind co-host AI to hang out with me and make fun of me when I screw up, which is often, that'd be pretty far out. And I thought, man, I'd like a whole cast of celebrity or, you know, AI co-hosts. What about real people? No, I need specifics. Oh, the benefit of that though, also AI UI, like that little road right there. Trying to think of an engineer, a famous engineer. The only one that's coming to mind is like Scotty from Star Trek. So saying, Scotty, Mayor, all this road right here that I'm mousing over, I don't want to click every little piece and upgrade it to high density. You want to take care of that? How long will that take? It'll take a day, Mayor. Day, Scotty, that's too long. We're in trouble, Scotty. I need you to upgrade everything to high density right now. Overnights if you have to. We've got money in the bank, Scotty. Do it. Oh, I Mayor. Scottish accent blows, but you get the point. For the lazy gamer like me, tell him what to do. We live in great times. I can't wait to see it, and it's gonna be real. See, any day now. Relatively speaking. Yeah. Wow. I don't know what role-playing game it was. Maybe Skyrim or something. Or they're demoing doing just that. Not necessarily the UI Scotty thing, but where the NPCs are adaptive AI. And they give them a whole lot of information to work with. They know they may know or can know everything about the game world, cities in the game world, other people. And as they move around, they can gain more information. Just amazing. Like saying, tell me about the Sword Coast. I'm using D&D references, but whatever, Cool. You know about Sword Coast? Yeah, I'll tell you. The reactions you're going to be able to get in like a typical scenario where like the cop walks into the bar. I'm looking for Vinny the Shiv. And I know one of you lowlifes in here knows Vinny the Shiv. And you know one of them does, so you have to keep the pressure on. Smack one around. Okay, I'll tell you. That's what I thought. And keep your nose clean. Whatever that means. I don't know that I'll be around for the holodeck stuff, but I know that sounds kind of weird what I'm talking about, but I'm literally keeping it real. Not reaching for the holodeck experience all the way yet. Although I'm sure some people are getting there. I'd try to keep my dreaming a little bit closer to home. Where are we at? Speaking of closer to home. We're nearing the top of the hour. Please give me a moment for a non-station identification. Do you ever get a Jones to play something you haven't played in a long, long time? Well, I have a SimCity 2013 Jones. It's been nagging at me for days. So I reinstalled it from the EA app, but I'm not sure that I'm happy about that. It's a madness, I tell you. A madness. It's going to consume up entirely too much of my time. Tiz, you see all this fancy stuff they're displaying in this intro teaser? Like that? Well, I always seem to implode before I ever get to the fancy future stuff. I think I develop too fast, get too impatient, get a little too crazy with trying some things. Too many user smoke breaks. So my Jones wants me to try to take it a bit slower on the development and pay close attention to the basics of population growth and basic resource demands. I want to try to get multiple cities working together, buying and selling resources and goods, then work up to regional transportation, then work up to all the future fancy stuff, and then maybe even, finally, create one of the great works. Now, that all sounds good right now, but I'm not sure how it's going to go this time around. Anyway, I got the SimCity Jones, I tell you. The Jones! And it's a madness. Tis. Absolutely tis. This show is rated PG-13 by me for my user smoke breaks, and occasionally I throw out a dirty word. So, in the name of transparency. YouTube doesn't require us to do anything like that. I'm actually surprised that they don't. When you upload any other content to YouTube, you have to fill out a little click thing. How would you rate this? Are you talking about something controversial? Are you talking crap about other people? Check here. Are you talking about this? Cats, dogs, blue people? Are you saying hateful things against blue people? Check this box. Tick this button, whatever. Submit your rating, and you have to evaluate yourself. But there's nothing like that when you do a live stream. They're like, well, the AI will evaluate you after the live stream and adjust accordingly. I don't know, something like that. But it's already streamed. There's nothing to tell a parent out there, hey, I don't want my kid watching this guy, Kinneas, on YouTube. He sucks. And he does those user smoke breaks. And I don't want my 50-year-old kid who lives at home watching stuff like that. Shame on you. I'm going to flag him right now and report him because I don't like it. So I thought, okay, well, I want to be the responsible party. Sorry, that was a little bit too long right there. I thought I had transitioned over, but that's what happens. The smoke breaks. I heard the music playing and I thought we were all right, and I looked over out of the corner of my eye. Worst thing that can happen, Scotty. Change it, Scotty, quick. I need a Scotty AI for OBS. He's like, you want me to transition? You forgot to transition. Hey. Okay, go. Wise guys like Don Rickles. A Don Rickles AI who's brutally insulting when you screw up during your live stream or whatever you're doing. Just sits there and mocks you viciously for being stupid. Keeping you humble, you know, serves a purpose. Have I said how wonderful you are yet? And I mean that most sincerely. I do mean it 100% sincerely. You don't even know. I'm happy, of course. But ultimately, you make Christine happy. And that's better than me being happy. Oops. So thank you. you have any comments on any of the stuff I've said about Maxis, EA, The Sims, SimCity, Streets of SimCity, SimCity Society, Sim Tower, SimCopter, anything in the entire history of the Maxis product line, please feel free to comment. Nobody comments. Nobody even goes into my comments and types first. It'd be cool if you guys did that. Make me feel good. I never get people posting first. But mornings like these, when you're tuned in, it's the biggest smile on my face. Doing the eye squinty thing with the biggest stupid smile on my face. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. I hope today is wonderful for you. Thank you for taking a minute out of your day to even stop in and check on Kinneas having coughing fits and playing SimCity this morning. Happy to report that I haven't imploded these 3 cities yet. And look down there, there's 3,585,000 simoleons. That's fantastic. What episode is this now? One moment. Forgotten already. 16. If you've been checking in since like the number 1, pretty much every night was a restart. Getting into bad positions too fast and just damn, imploding. Boom. Everything's going good and bam. Can't recover from that. We go into taking out bonds and then we're even in worse trouble. Anyway, as you see, doing good, not losing a whole lot of money per hour, and we've got a lot in the bank. So if I need to make changes or do anything, we've got the funds. We're not freaking out. All the trade stuff in there, if you have an eye for the different buildings, you'll see the trade depot down here, and you'll notice all that freight moving. If you're a player, you should be like, oh yeah, that's good. Good to see. Thumbs up, Kinneas. You'll probably notice the ferry terminal. Unfortunately, in the other town, it's not working at all. They're not picking up anybody. Nobody's really using it. Yeah, same here. So they have no interest in this at the moment, and neither do any of our neighbors. They're like, heck no, we don't want to go hang out with those weirdos. So I'm just going to turn it off for a while, save us a little bit more. We've got the, again, I don't know if they're using this. The shipping freight. We also have rail freight. And we're going to need the rail freight because I want to do the great work. And we're going to need this bad boy to move freight out to that territory out there in the middle. That's what's going to get built. And I want to build an arcology. And that could get us 60,000 people. Bam, just like that. And I like the idea, but at the same time, I'm terrified. Because dumping 60,000 Sims and then getting them all supported, and the role that these 3 cities are going to have to play in not, I don't know, not collapsing almost from 60,000 showing up out there. And I don't know. I've never done it. I don't know what to anticipate yet. And even on this playthrough so far, you learn on every playthrough. It's like, oh, you know, maybe next time I should start this way. Try this, try that. I don't know that I need the second wing of the community college open now with the university. It says they only did 476 students yesterday. I think this main building can do 500 by itself. So I'm going to turn this building off. No point. And we were at July. We need to get to January, year 6. Those other two towns are already at January, year 6. YouTube has informed me that I now have universal translation on my live streams. I don't know if it's working or not. I haven't watched a replay, but I still think it's based on the language. I would have to like try to have my language set up to, I don't know, Italian or something on another account, and then tune into one of my live streams and see if it is doing the voice to text translation in other languages. That's pretty wild. That's pretty incredible. I can't wait to see some of the mistakes it's going to make. Those are always humorous. I should probably just do videos at this point about how, you know, the funny things that are happening in translation. The whole what is lost in translation or gained, the humor of it. That's very Star Trek. The Universal Translator, that's basically what YouTube is telling me that they have now allowed me to hook up on my live streams. That idea even seemed, it almost seemed a bit far-fetched when you grew up in the late 60s. It was hard and, you know, difficult actually understanding how it could be done. It all seemed more like magic. Can't do that. Pretty amazing. So if you happen to be tuned in and now can understand me because of YouTube's Universal Translator, good morning from Kinneas here in the United States of America. I am in the heartland of the country in a state called Colorado, in a city called Colorado Springs. The remarkable thing about that is we have a mountain in the region called Pikes Peak, 14,110 feet. And I live at the base of a long, expansive mountain range that goes from north to south. And then everything else going east is plains. Out towards Kansas, where Dorothy and the Wizard of Oz happens. Out that way. It's amazing how flat it is from Colorado all the way out to the East Coast. I think it'd blow your mind. Just all of a sudden, I could imagine the sheer horror of it all for the early expeditions. that were, you know, the Lewis and Clark expedition, right? There must have been a lot more than, you know, just the Lewis and Clark. But wondering if they thought at some point it was going to be such a cush job, because everything as far as they knew it was all flat. Like, oh yeah, we can do this. Oh, we got this. Right? Then they hit Colorado in the Front Range. And that mountain, Pikes Peak, looks like it's right there in front of you. Doesn't look like it's seated so far back, but it's pretty far back. So I heard it like immediately stopped them for months as they sent the scouts to just try to find a way through it. And then, you know, dealing with the cold, the elements, the attacking hostile Indians of the period. And it pretty much ground everything to a halt. And like, surely after we get over these, hopefully it'll all be flat again. Nah. Oh, must have been rough. Okay, where are we at? August. Year 5. Good morning. Going back to the universal translation thing. Thank you for tuning in. I'm from Colorado in the United States of America. If you're tuned in and can understand me because of YouTube's universal translator, then what a pleasure to be communicating with you in such a fashion. And I hope wherever you're at in the world, things are starting to get a little bit groovy again, because man, it has been rough for all of us collectively. They put us through so much. If you're old enough to remember a period in time where everything was really groovy, like I do, just waiting for it to come around again. Mostly for the young people, because they don't know. And life is just brutally hard for them. We had it easy in retrospect. What an amazing time we got to live through. Economically. Which made everything happen. So they don't know anything about that. And we need to get it back. Definitely need to get it back to them, and so they can experience what groovy is for the next go round. The hopeful spin on all that is that if you pay attention in class, and in history class, you learn about history being cyclic. And let me make sure I don't have to any businesses that or things, yeah, like this that need to be blown up. I'm like, that's looking a little dark. Too much crime. Really? We added cars for Shaft and Kojak, and we gave him a jail. And they're still having a tough time. You know, this possibly calls for Maxis Man. We might have to break out the big guns here. We don't have really the money for it, but then again, we do in the bank. Okay, they're asking for it. No, I'm sorry. It's under the main menu. Under the police. There he is. Maxis Manor. Maxis Man trains his body and mind to defeat Dr. Vu here when he's not responding to crime, fire, or injury emergencies. If Maxis Man captures Dr. Vu, he holds him captive here. I don't think he has upgrades. If so, we'll have to just break it out and put it somewhere else. Oh, he does. The reticulator landing pad. I'm good. We have the space for it. Turbo machine garage. Okay. Can't waste any time by putting it 30 feet back. Be right there. All right, Maxis man. 1,000 simoleons fight crime. There he is, out on the street. Let me slow this down. Where'd he go? There he is, right there. Let me pause. Can we track? Follow. This is basically Sims 4, you drive it. We thought we were going to get Streets of SimCity version 2, and we were all happy, thinking we were going to get our cities, and just the mayhem and the amazing adventures we were going to have. Driving around SimCity 4. Machine guns, oil slicks, smoke screens, rocket launchers, armor plating, car upgrades, hover tires. Oh, the enjoyment we were going to have. And then they're like, okay, here's you drive it for SimCity 4 when we buy it, and this is what it's like. You have to drive your car. You couldn't do a first person mode, nothing. Just one of the worst kicks in the nuts ever. Sims 4 people feeling angry and a little bit upset. Don't even know. Sounded like he was zapping somebody with a laser there. There he is. He's doing something. Oh, there he goes, back in the car. Just pay more attention. Capturing a criminal came from Flower Plaza. Uh-oh. That's another reason why we got to get traffic off the road. Oh, these guys got drone cars. Oh, I can't believe you're messing up Maxis, man. Oh man, just how angry a superhero would be being caught in a traffic jam. Trying to keep your cool. I'm a superhero. I'm a superhero. I'm a superhero. You're a superhero. Don't swear at the civilians. You're a friendly neighborhood superhero. Smile. Smile! This is going to be on social media. Keep it cool. Yeah, he got you with a laser. Oh, and you just did something to your... He gave your anus curly whirly and asked you if you needed a ride. Wow. Going home now? Do you ever get a Jones to play something you haven't played in a long time?
Wait a minute.
Well, I have a SimCity 2013 Jones.
My apologies, that was not scheduled.
Me for days. So I reinstalled it from the EA app, but I'm not sure that I'm happy about that. It's a madness, I tell you, a madness. It's going to consume up entirely too much of my time.
Gads. Where's that Don Rickles AI? And what time is it? 17 minutes after the hour, captains, admirals. If you're on the bridge of your starship and you want to join in the smoke break, you might want to have them turn off air scrubbers at this time. I'd lock the bridge. You know, only the cool officers. Not the ones that are gonna get all paranoid. Uh-oh. He's got actual limo criminal out there, like leaving fire behind him. I think he got it. Hey. You're a superhero. Don't insult them by shouting, "That's how much your mother costs." I think I've just entered the blue section of the live stream. We're almost at 20 minutes after the hour, and that is the smoke break. 1 minute to go, admirals. Doctors. All sanitation engineers far and wide. People that work at car washes. People that make cheese. Heck yeah. This smoke break is for you. Ah, get him. Get him. I can't wait. Again, another reason I want the Sims in it. I mean, that looks cool. I mean, we can make out what they're doing. The characters don't look that bad. But having fully realized Sims, being able to jump down on Max's man or get, see it from Sims' point of view. Or first person. Now, you can do first person in The Sims 4. Hit the tab key. And now with cool things like, it'd be great if you could play Max's Man or create your own superhero. That'd be the expansion pack that a geek like me would like. Not really interested in the vampires, werewolves, unicorn people. But superhero in a sports car or a flying vehicle? Oh yeah. Sims and SimCity with fully destructible physics. Have you played games like that where you can blow up everything? That's one of those switches that there's going to be plenty of content made about if they ever add it in. Now, you need to know this switch to turn it off if everything in your city has recently been destroyed. So yeah, we've got to be able to account for what happens when your rocket fire misses. You plow into somebody's house.
crash your helicopter or aircraft, SimCopter's a little bit too limiting now. You know, it's got to be like SimFlight. SimSky is a Sim something cool. Sim Aviator. I'm surprised he's still out there. I thought, you know, he'd go out for a little bit and then cruise on home, and we'd have to drop another 1,000 simoleons. We're getting our money's worth with Maxis Man today. There he goes again. Get him. Get him. I wonder what would happen with him out there when you get the zombies. They're right across the street, Maxis Man. I just saw their little red faces. Uh-oh. We lost them. They're all over the place. Oh my gosh. I don't think you can drop. You can't drop down 2 Maxis Man. I have to get. I'm like, that's a lot of criminals. And at the same time, the little devil on my other shoulder is going, now add Dr. Vu. Now add Dr. Vu. You were just crying a minute ago, stupid, about you can't get the tech levels up. You need Dr. Vu. But Dr. Vu creates criminals. Yeah, so what? It's not like they're real or anything. But I like being a nice guy. You want to beat this game and stop it from teabagging you, don't you? Yes. Aren't you tired of the Nestea plunge? Yes. Dr. Vu Tower. Consumers shop at Vu Tower for the ubiquitous VuTech gadgets. While Dr. Vu does business with local high-tech companies. A constant stream of ordinary residents are converted into criminals to serve the villainous will of Dr. Vu. Increases tech level of nearby industrial buildings. Accepts freight shipments from local industry. Low wealth tourists attracted per day, 84. Medium wealth tourists attracted per day, 120. High wealth, 120. And I'm sure there's an add-on or two that you can get when you flop it. 120,400 an hour. And if you've been tuned in, you know that I was crying about that an hour ago, and the hour before that, and the hour before that, and before that. This whole live stream has been me crying about, I can't get these dang tech levels to get up so I can start putting industry with residential. Keep people off the road and stop blocking Maxis Man. But good thing we're also on a quest to increase the density here, because we're going to need a lot of cops. This is going to get ugly. When you are first approached by one of his henchmen, he wants you to create this tower, and he says it'll help Dr. Vu stop doing his business at the local coffee shop. I did it. Can't believe I did it. And all I could think about was the Daredevil movie, the Daredevil television show. Kingpin, right? Fisk. You embarrassed me in front of Jessica. That guy sitting in a coffee shop before he becomes, you know, that's like before the Daredevil series. his early origin story, where Fisk is sitting in the coffee shop years before he meets Jessica. So maybe he's got the hots for, you know, the head waitress Beatrice. You embarrassed me in front of Beatrice, and then he's killing people out in the back alley. So yeah, that is going to cause some stuff to happen. Okay, let me turn playback on and take a look at it. Inactive. What is henchmen? 0 out of 50 henchmen. We can add the Vu laboratory. Dr. Vu cooks up new schemes in his laboratory, like giant killer robots. The laboratory increases the amount of criminals Dr. Vu can create and increases the skill of nearby factories. Oh. Vu Mobile Garage. Dr. Vu stores his Vu Mobile here to keep it safe from vandals. The Vu Mobile lets you drive faster and look totally sweet. You know that he's out there driving around, probably recruiting. I don't know. I've never dropped the Vu factory down. It's never been... I'm like, I can arrive without having to go to the dark side. I can get there. And I am getting there. But the idea... I wanted those, I was complaining about these factories not over here not becoming high-tech in the middle of my high wealth. And now they're tech level 3. Alright. So now let's literally bite the bullet. Well, virtually, figuratively. Virtually, literally bite... I don't know, whatever. We're biting a bullet. Jail cells full. You know, let's just do this. If we're gonna go, let's go all the way. It's a good 80s tune. Let's go all the way and not destroy that one. This will cost 1,700 an hour. If Police State were an amusement park, the police precinct would be the fun house. More than just a big police station, the precinct has more jail cells, more patrol cars, and can be outfitted with advanced crime-fighting modules. Sounds pretty sweet. If we can afford it in the, you know, we can get our money up in the air. If not, ooh. And then we're running out of space. Those thoughts of an amusement park are getting dashed kind of quick. I wanted to reserve all of this area over here. And I think they've just may have polluted it just a little bit too much. I have to look into cleaning up ground pollution. Look at all those criminals that are popping up. Capture Dr. Vu, 5,000. Fight crime. Just go fight crime. Okay, ultimately, what are we spending down here? 1,375. That was it for the cars. Limit reached. So we'll see what we can do with this. So that way we can get the benefits out of Dr. Wu, but at the same time lock him down. Book him Dano. We're probably still going to need more. I don't know. They patrol every 30 minutes, it says. And we are in September, year 5. We have to get to January, year 6. And now I see a fire. Is that an arsonist? Somebody here? I think he did. I think he may have caught an arsonist. Taking a prisoner to the jail cell. Yeah, he caught an arsonist. Going to burn down a building. Came from Johnson's Tower. Burning down the house. Some people just want to watch it burn. We have a lot of strange psychologies on this planet, man. You know, and that does it for him. That's weird. It's just, wow. I would much rather be Superman. No, they weren't successful. Place isn't on fire. Let's see, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my. Alright, let me speed up time. See how we are in a day or two. Can we finally get it to full green on the education level? That'd be nice. Still haven't reached tech level 3. I think they were pretty effective. Unless they're sleeping. The criminals are sleeping. 13 out there a minute ago. Sending out Maxis Man again. They got them all. There's one. Just one. They did it. I'm proud of you, boys. Donuts are on me. But then you hit the Jimmy here. Where are we at now? We are at 38 minutes past the hour. I forgot to do my toast at the bottom of the hour. Cheers. Here's to your health, well-being, and prosperity. Thank you so much. I can't thank you enough for tuning in. Don't be a stranger. Say hi in the chat. Especially if you need a follower. Nice to know you. We're making 82 an hour. What do we need? I don't see any commercial demand at all. Maybe just a touch of medium wealth. Of course, they want to move in. We need to have them move in. We're at 35,000. And they want industry. And the bad guys wreaked havoc over here. Too much crime. Too much crime. Oh. Couldn't find shops. Too much crime. Back to crime. I think we're at plus 208. Our sign. Trying to think of other famous cops. Well, it's my world, so we'll do it like a modern twist. Like, remember Sherlock? They did the modern version of it. Good show with Cumberbatch. There's a... He didn't really work for the police, though. Alright, that's Inspector Lestrade's car. Lestrade, whatever. Can you name other famous cops? I didn't really watch Hill Street Blues. I don't really remember their names. I don't really remember the names of the SWAT guys. Street? Couple of cards for them. Oh yeah, Bosch. The detective Bosch, his daughter's in the police force now. That's for Bosch and his daughter. All right, now one more car, just go for broke. Okay, crime. I didn't give him a jail. Wow, we're finally advancing into our third tech level, finally. And still advancing on the last hat for education level. That's great. Uh-oh, we got a sewer warning. The poop's about to hit the fan. Oh yeah. Yellow lining the poop. The donuts, sorry about that. Traffic's starting to get a little bit painful. Let's try to put those industrial buildings back now. Wow, I'll be darned. That's the first time. You normally have to put down blocks of 4 for industry to take off. They took off in 3.
They're not using this library at all. Oh my, that building has a caved-in roof. Medium demand. Okay, this is high this is high wealth. And they don't need any. So I was taking it slow to see if they would start populating without getting to 4 or more. I don't think they want. There they go. You want it or you don't. So now that we have higher tech, I'm trying to now start putting these industry places to work as close as I can to these residential zones, because you see how Maxis Man already is getting screwed up on the roads. Everybody is that's out there trying to fight crime because of the traffic. Everybody's getting hung up. We got to get the civilians off the road. Like, we can't be having this without their trying to fight crime. I can't mess with that. Bummer. Oh, how I wish we could pick up and move a lot like you can in The Sims. I need to take that out, move this whole lot closer to those, and then some amazing things.
Ooh. I don't think it'll take, but I'll give it a minute and see. There's always hope. I'll try this. And give up. That is interesting to me that plot took. This plot doesn't want to go. Start fresh. Oh my. But it doesn't say, and I haven't seen anything pull up. So for right now, turning it off. I honestly don't know if that module is needed. I thought it would be for neighboring cities that we don't see. So over the last, I don't know, 10 minutes or so, I've been trying to put more jobs as close as I can to where they live. There's quite a bit of shopping out there. We need to keep we need to get them like the we need to give them blah, 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 blah. We need to keep them off the street. Off the streets. Especially trying to fight all this crime. And so you have to have enough jobs and enough shopping as close as possible to them so that they walk. Can't have them driving around. This really isn't doing much over on this end cap here. Or there. They want some commercial demand. Class tutors. Oh, you know what? It is the top of the hour. Please allow me a minute for a non-station ID break. Need to get a cup of coffee, and I'll be right back. Thing. Do you ever get a Jones to play something you haven't played in a long, long time? Well, I have a SimCity 2013 Jones. It's been nagging at me for days. So I reinstalled it from the EA app, but I'm not sure that I'm happy about that. It's a madness, I tell you. A madness. It's going to consume up entirely too much of my time. You see all this fancy stuff they're displaying in this intro teaser? Well, I always seem to implode before I ever get to the fancy future stuff. I think I develop too fast, get too impatient, get a little too crazy with trying some things. So my Jones wants me to try to take it a bit slower on the development and pay close attention to the basics of population growth and basic resource demands. I want to try to get multiple cities working together, buying and selling resources and goods, then work up to regional transportation, then work up to all the future fancy stuff, and then maybe even, finally, create one of the great works. Now, that all sounds good right now, but I'm not sure how it's going to go this time around. Anyway, I got the SimCity Jones, I tell you. The Jones! And it's a madness. It is. Good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you might be. Kinneas here, still at it. 5 more minutes, Turkish. I'll tell people I'll be tuning out and turning off the live stream or ending the live stream in 5 minutes, and then 5 hours later. 5 minutes, Turkish. All right, so we're doing something right. We've got 2,736 an hour that we were making. As I look down, I still see some pretty heavy congestion on this middle strip, but I'm seeing things lighten up a little bit throughout here and there. But even that many is freaking me out. Too many. But I don't have a whole lot of options to play with here. This would be kind of an area I can take a little bit back from. So pause it so they don't freak out. Blow up the pond. Take out this road. Get the dezoning tool. Knock out just that and this. And hope we can get 4 piles of industry. 1, 2, no, we got 3. Hopefully they'll take it. Yeah, I don't want to mess with that. All right, let's see what we get. Roll them. See if they take it. They took it. Glory, hallelujah. Okay, so good. Hopefully a lot of that congestion right around here is alleviated. Next, we should try to consolidate. I don't think we can. If I mess with these folks' decorations, they get really sore. Let's see about adding one here. We pause again. Try to do this at the same time, so maybe it evens out. Add another high-priced feature to this location. Too big. How much is that? 60 an hour. And knock out this one. And hopefully that cancels out and they're not upset. And they took it, so cool. All right, going back to crime, looking at crime. How's all those police doing? Oh boy. Despite all those police, they're still having a tough time staying on top of it. That's a lot of money we have invested. Okay. More cops. Well, let's give it a minute. Let's just stop for a minute. We're making really good money. And with these jobs that have opened up right next to them, let's see if the cops can now maybe start doing a better job trying to get more people off the road. They only have a want for medium wealth commercial demand. Medium wealth. This wasn't taking here. They don't want it. So let's blow up everything here. And now put some commercial in there. If I put that there, that will mess with the business. But we can probably... no, we can't. I was going to say, we could probably... I didn't plan this good. Put little tiny things in these. We need much smaller ploppables. That's unacceptable that we can't use the smallest spots. Oh my, look at all those criminals. Oh my goodness. Setting up Maxis, man. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it. Ooh, Can we add any more jail cells? Nope. Alright. Can't put any more cars out there, but with the jails, let's see if they can keep them locked up longer. Not just the revolving doors of injustice. Good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you might be. Thanks for tuning in this morning. I really appreciate it. Cheers. Get my coffee and raise a toast to you. I hope you make as much impact on the rest of the world today that you did tuning into a little bit of this live stream. It means a lot. I see a lot of people walking down there. Look down the main avenue. There's just like a parade. Who said nobody walks in LA? Man, they're walking a long ways. Just chilling. Well, look at that. One criminal out there, they just got him. They pop up like weeds, though. Man, even they're almost full up. All their cells are full. All their cells are almost full. Oh man, I'm so excited about starting to get excited. I'm starting to get a Jones again for The Sims. So the more I play The Sims, the more I want to play SimCity. The more I play SimCity, the more I want to play The Sims. Thinking about different things here and there. Things that I want to do. And one, I want to do the movie career again. The movie actor career. One of the coolest things for The Sims. I really enjoyed it. I don't really enjoy doing the business ownership stuff. They had superheroes, again, I'd be all over it. I enjoyed medieval, but I wanted medieval tied into the Sims world. I didn't want it as a... I don't enjoy it as a standalone. No fun that way. I can't build anything. The point of that. Oh my gosh, they're rampant. Look at that. Sending out Maxis Man again. Not acceptable. Alright, well we have to spend the money then. Dang it. Let's go with the police precinct. 50 jail cells to start. Oh, this is big. We're gonna need room. Dag to you. Double dag on you. All right, what can you do? Okay, a cool sign. Put it out there so they can look at their own sign. Look what a cool sign we have. It's looking at us as we're looking at it. Police dispatch tower. The farther your signal goes, the better. Use the dispatch tower to help your patrol cars respond to crimes in progress instantly. I hear fire. Drones descend from the Omega Core factory and are upgraded to Law drones. Can't do that right now. We don't have any Omega company stuff. Crime Prevention Center. Proactively prevent crimes in neighboring cities. Take a proactive approach to crime fighting by sending officers to schools, parks, and more to teach kids the value of taking the fight at a crime. Detective wing. While patrol cars can arrest criminals committing crimes, you need detectives to investigate criminals at large. Detectives will park their surveillance car outside the homes of criminals at large and arrest them. Police helipad. We can keep our authoritative eye in the sky on these two bad criminals. That's SimCopter right there. So, as an independent helicopter pilot in SimCopter, that's kind of what you could do, is offer your services. So you can do multiple jobs at once. You know, air taxi, but as you're putzing around the city, if you see a speeder, a criminal, this and that, you can flag them. And every time the law enforcement responds to your flags, you get paid. Work your way up to bigger and better helicopters. Pretty amazing. SimCopter was amazing. I've got a great bit of trivia for you that you may not believe. Coming up right now, it is 20 minutes after the hour. That means it is time for the smoke break. This
Do you ever get a Jones to play something?
No. Stop.
Long time.
The reason why this show has to inform you about is, yeah, I have a vice. I like taking my smoke breaks at 20 minutes after the hour. So I'm going to assign myself a PG-13 rating. Do you think it should be higher? Should it be NC-17? Anyway, smoke breaks and occasional light language. Shuck you darn. So, smoke if you got them. After all that money we just spent, we still are making $274. But we've got helipad and the dispatch tower. And let's keep an eye on crime now. Get him. Get him. I didn't realize counteracting Dr. Vu would be so hard. Makes sense though, it's cool, it's challenging. So what I'm trying to do is I laid down the Dr. Vu tower. I'm creating these criminals. Didn't want to, that's the side effect of dropping the Vu tower. But I desperately needed to increase tech levels of buildings so that I could start putting them around residences without polluting them to death. And so, you know, I figured I could put Dr. Vu tower down, unleashing all these criminals, but at the same time have enough cops to lock them down. I don't know what happens if we send him out to nothing to fight. Sometimes one of these will pop up and say, arrest Dr. Vu or capture Dr. Vu. They're still not doing, I don't think they're doing a stellar job. That's, wow. And they're coming in now from other areas. We might need that prevention thing to send the cops out to teach the kids. Crime Prevention Center. But now that means we need more cars. Ads. How are they doing on jails? Their jails are full. My goodness. Unbelievable. It's gonna be the safest place in the world, though. We can get it locked down. We are in, oh, March, year 6. Yikes. All right, all the cities now are in year 6. And it's still saying crime has the upper hand. Come on. That's crazy. It's nuts. I love it. I love it. I love it. Coming up at 1 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, the continuing adventures of Kinneas, the Sky Dude. I fly. Not great. Better than some. And I'll be continuing my career. I'm in Russia at the moment, and the jobs are few and far between. I might actually have to catch a flight to another part of Russia to look for flying jobs. While I'm also flying around, I use an app called Bush Talk Radio, and I get audio tours of any cool points of interest that are nearby. But we're in Russia. There aren't a whole lot of cool point of interest areas that are available for us. But my home base is in Colorado. So this last stretch of jobs, all the way from Colorado, we went all the way west. Then we started heading north. Entered into Canada. Crossed all over Canada, ended up in Alaska. Alaska took us all the way to the top of the world. And then west, and then the jump to Russia. Yeah, I've never flown Russia. I'm sure there's some beautiful sights to see. Everywhere I'm flying in the world is a beautiful place. Even there's beauty in everything. Mostly. Can't believe the police chief is still telling me there's a problem. No, he's just saying crime in progress. He's not saying that they have the upper hand anymore.
Yep. I need a superheroes expansion for SimCity. Or, again, link it to the Sims. And then give me a superhero expansion pack. I'll create a bunch of superhero Sims. What is the money thing? Are you saying you're losing money, or what was that all about? I don't know what that icon means. What do we got going on here? Side effect laboratories. Shark warning sign. See that? It's like meteors and sharks. Look out for sharks. These buildings would be awesome in the Sims. They need, you know, again, it's all got to tie together. Cities of tomorrow for the Sims would be fantastic. Take a moment to enjoy things at normal speed. I'm really digging these guys in their hover cars. Are they pulling them over? Oh, no. Thought they were. $786 students. That's not bad. It can hold 800 without adding more to it. I don't know that we have any room really to upgrade anything. Oh, another sign. Let's put it right next to the train station. Dormitory adds additional students to your population without having to build additional housing. School of Business gets your students down to business. When attended by students, increases commercial profit across the city. This is where you put the nerds. When attended by students, increase low and medium wealth industrial profit. Crackdown on crime. When attended by students, lowers rehabilitation time. For incarcerated criminals in the city, I think we need this one. 1,000 an hour. Medicine. Science. Don't get blinded by it. Increases high-tech industrial profit in the city. That's good. School of Law. We don't have any room. I could knock out that boulevard right there. That kind of sucks though. We might need that for shuttle buses, streetcars. That's a bummer. A little bit of commercial demand. They rejected this wholeheartedly over here. They did not want this at all. Oh, they seem to like that area a little bit better. There's something going up there. They're only lending out 2 books. All right, time for you to go. Come on, let me plug it in there. Being stubborn. I pay more attention when the sun comes up, but at the moment I would like to believe that it's working, that we are dramatically reducing the amount of cars on the road, and they're all just walking like Egyptians. Oh, actually, that actually is a really pretty view right there. A pencil and a coffee cup? A student coffee place? One moment, please.
Been pounding my ears all night. Hope you don't mind. Cool, they took it. High wealth. I took up all the space I needed for actually putting down a commercial. I can see quite a few of you starting to fall asleep, and I can dig it. It's not the most exciting stuff in the world to watch. And again, I just want to thank you so much for considering heading out. Thank you for stopping in and taking a minute out of your day to hang out. Truly, truly appreciate it. Wish you the best of days today, and if I see you later, that'd be great. Till then. This area is not wealthy, but industry doesn't really need a wealth. Check on crime. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's good. We got it. We got Dr. Vu locked down. Him and his henchmen. That cost a pretty penny. But we did it. All right, we need to catch the other cities up. And they're not far behind. May, you're 6. Should be in January. And go. Oh. Couldn't find work. Really? Oh my. All kinds of horrible things happening over here. Too much crime. Too much crime. Building fire. Building fire. Too much crime. We got arsonists all over the place, I'll bet you. Criminals, they can't cut it over in Clearwater anymore. Low land value. And do they want anything in particular? They don't want any commercial. They want more industrial. How's our tech level? We don't even have any. Didn't we just drop a university over here? Yes, no? Yeah, we did. Saying there's not enough people to work the place? Seems that that's what they're saying.
All right, well, do have the option of starting to upgrade some of these over here then. Building fire. What is this? Okay, so not enough skilled workers. Well, the university just turned on, so we'll have to give it some time. What is it again? February? Oh no. Oh no. And oh no again. Oh, they're taking it to me. Too many deaths. So, crime. Kind of crazy. Again. They're all coming over and escaping from the other town.
And where's the clinic? Right next door, right in front of me. All right. So try to address a little bit of everything. Heavily on the law enforcement, a little bit on the clinic, and a little bit on the fire department. Oi. Building fire, building fire, building fire, building fire, building fire, building fire, building fire. We've got some mad arsonists running around, or just... We shouldn't be having these problems with the tech level. We can find shops or parks. Medium wealth. All right, so we're in February. You know what? And I need a better. I better just end right now on kind of a high note. So I've been at it all night, and I just need to stop and say, okay, I just have to. So I don't want to be one of those people that's some YouTube gamer died while marathoning SimCity. I don't want that on my tombstone. I know you don't either. So as sad as it is, I just better wrap it up right here and do a save. We did great tonight. The night was fantastic. It's the best stretch of luck we've had in quite a while. And so we're saved, and we'll pick it up here. 1 p.m. this afternoon, the SkyDude live stream. 8 o'clock tonight. Back to the long dark. That's brutal. And then tomorrow night, same sim time, same sim channel. Back at SimCity. So, yeah. See you this time, that time, tomorrow time. Was that my stomach that just made that noise? Oh my.